Hello, chat. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing, man? Welcome in. Here we go. Mr. Happy. Good morning, Tricker. Yo, yo, yo. And Super Chief, good morning over on the YouTubes. How are you guys doing? I don't even know what we're listening to today. I might actually change the playlist. Early stream. Yeah, we've got a lot of shit to do, man. Good morning, Mr. P-Mart. Hi, EZTW. Lovely to see you on, brother. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. You tell me, Chad, if you guys like the playlist over on Twitch. Otherwise, I'm going to change it to something else. I just didn't want to repeat the same shit all over again. But it's a Friday, you know? So, anyway, we're doing good. We're doing better than yesterday. I'm recovering. Just drop a headhunter in a map, crazy. Hell yeah, let's go, man. We've got a couple of sales here. These, by the way, just to let you guys know, so I can publicly state it on stream, these sales that you see here are from the dump stash from yesterday's maps that we run. All the gear and everything. We crafted it and all that stuff. And yeah. We sold the majority of them. Good stuff. So, yeah. Here we are. Early stream today, yeah. Yo, Icy, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. How you guys doing? Second headhunter of the league. Right. How are you feeling today, bro? I'm better than yesterday. Definitely still feel a little bit weak, but better than yesterday. Yeah. Alright, we do have some crafts. All of this we're going to craft today. I'm excited for some of these. It's going to be pretty fun, pretty decent items here I managed to create. And some extras here that we're going to craft later on. But I'm finally going to test a tech that I think is going to be working just fine based on yesterday's findings. So give me 1 second. I forgot to pour myself some tea. I'm going to be right back. 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Good morning, Jovo. Welcome in, brother. Pet Valio, welcome, welcome. Good morning, Felipe. How is it going? Nice. It seems we've got a couple of tickets. Can we sort those out? I think a lot of people want to join the guild as well. Okay, anyway. So yeah, we do have a lot of things that we want to cover today. The first thing is... Here's the result of yesterday's tech. Can you guys see this? Yes, you can. Okay, so these are the first 4 that we did. The 4 techs. This is a brand new tech. The numbers here don't... it's just a copy-paste of this one. So I can have it prepared for the next tech that we're doing. But these are the 4 techs. And so far the first one and the third one, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, are the best ones. So based on that, I'm going to juice the maps in a different way now and see what we're going to get. So as I said, these don't count. Yeah, this is blank. But yeah, okay. Cool. Let's begin. Alright, we do have a nexus somewhere. So this one, I want to do the corrupted. I want to test something here. So what we're going to do now is... we're going to test it. This is rarity, rare monsters. No, I'm going to take this off. So we're going to do something with a bunch of rare monsters. Yeah, this is fine. And then add rarity on it. Got to get back to work. Have a good stream. We'll try and check in later. Okie doke, P-Mart. Have a good day, bro. Killer, how you doing, man? I'm feeling a little bit better today. Yeah, doing good. Damn, that's a gifted sub. Felipe with the 5, man. Thank you so much, buddy. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much, Felipe. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, here it is. Look at the difference in numbers now, chat. So we're gonna do rarity. Little flu medicine. Thank you, man. Yeah, I just poured myself some hot tea. It's gonna help. The numbers here are significantly bigger. Look at that. 353 on the rarity. Pack size, I don't really care about it. But it exists, so whatever. We do 200 on the rares. Is there anything special here? No. So clearly rarity is a lot more. Okay, let's test this one. I'm in second place now. Let's go. The guys need to catch up. Yeah. Dimbug is first. Felipe is second. Let's go, Felipe. Thank you, man. Blue Skull. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come say hi. How you doing? Happy Friday. Alright, so let's see what this tech is doing. I need to see a tink. That's what I need to see. Ooh, that's right. I did rituals. I didn't want to test that, but whatever. I think the rituals is a pretty bad tablet to put in for juiciness. And I wanted to test it, but it's fine. We're gonna run one with ritual. So I'm not gonna count this in the tech. Just switch from YouTube. Hey, let's go. Welcome in. Why is ritual bad? For map juicing, I think it's bad. Not just as a mechanic. Because it doesn't get affected by rarity, rares, or any of that. So there's no reason to have it here, in my opinion. I mean, it's good if you're focusing on pack size and all that shit. And you're going for full tablets of ritual to reduce the tribute, if you think about it. Because with the 3-tower setup, bro, you would be able to add at least 3 tablets for ritual. So you can reduce the tribute or increase the rerolls and all that shit. But now you only have space for 3 tablets per map. So what are you going to juice up first? I mean, if you're going for full-on loot on rares and rarity and everything, you don't really have space to do like the tribute shit. And yesterday I was testing that and my rituals were complete dog shit because I didn't have enough tribute or rerolls or any of that, because 1 out of the 3 tablets is not going to do absolutely anything for the ritual. No. So unless I'm focusing on magic monsters and pack size and all that shit and going for full on tribute on the Atlas tree and everything, like pack size as well, just for monsters. Yeah. But I mean, I could add another, the ideal I think is going to be 2 breach tablets and 1 irradiated. Just add a little bit more on the breach, because breach, the whole point of this is, I think the best stats now are rarity and rares, which means that we need more rares and we need more rarity. Therefore, breach is a mechanic that spawns multiple different rares, so doubling down on breach might prove to be the way to go, actually. That's what I want to try today. I was thinking about it last night after the stream as well. I couldn't sleep. I was thinking about how the tech went and everything that we experimented. And I think that if I juice them correctly, and we do it correctly, we're gonna have a lot more currency today than we ever had in the last 2 days with the experimentation. If I'm correct. Where's the last guy? Wait, we're done with the ritual. Okay. It sounds right. Yeah, it sounds logical, right? I'm going with the logic, but you never know. The best one yesterday was exactly what we were doing pre-patch trigger. So it's rarity on the waystones with paranoia rares on the waystones. And then adding more rares as tablets. But today what I'm trying is going to be a nice little balance of that tech and the third tech. Which the third tech was exactly the same thing that I just said, but the opposite. So you put rares on the waystones and you put rarity on the tablets. So today we're gonna do a little bit of working the same. Yeah, exactly. Everything is the same when it comes down to the waystones. I just did a bunch of waystones this morning, so I don't bore you guys to death. But it's exactly the same shit that I have in my video. Exactly the same thing. You use the same omen, chaotic rarity. You desecrate them with the same thing. The one thing that I'm thinking about is the modifiers on the rares is really good. Wow. Nova projectile is so bad for bosses, damn. And I even have like 110k or something, 120k with Nova projectiles, dude. This is terrible, holy shit. Damn. Anyway, it's fine. It was a scuffed run anyway from the beginning. I don't want any rituals now. Yeah, so I'm not gonna count out. Hello, Olven. How you doing, man? JV Knee too. Hello, hello. Lovely to have you here. Kurama? Yeah, me too, man. I'm excited. I think we're gonna get it today. Are you planning to try quantity? I think it's pretty bad. Blue Skull. I think it's pretty bad, bro. 30% is pretty bad. I could, if you guys want me to, but I think that's not the way to go. Good morning. How you doing, Optimum? Doing good, bro. Now that I'm thinking about it, have you tried doing full quant rares on tablets? Quant and rares on the tablets? I think that's going to be insanely expensive, I believe. But I haven't tried, no. I haven't tried anything with quantity. Yeah, this is the one that I wanted to try, so. Since rarity has diminishing returns above 150, I don't think the rarity in maps has a diminishing return. I think the rarity on gear has diminishing return. I think the rarity maps doesn't have diminishing returns, which is also another logical reason I would think that rarity bots actually work. Or no? Yeah, I think it's on the gear only, bro. Anyway, so the tech here is pretty simple. We have 99 on rarity and 75 on rare monsters, which means that I'm going to need to juice the rare monsters here. And there's one additional abyssal modifier. So where are my rare monsters here? 1, 2, and then 3. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, so due to that, since party members increase the multiplier for rarity. Yeah, so that's diminishing returns on each player on 150. On the maps, I don't think it has diminishing returns. And I think 30% quantity is barely anything. We can try it eventually. Farming the new Exile precursor for the Heart of the Well? No. I haven't done anything else apart from doing techs here to figure out which one is the best. So what do we have here? I have 180 rarity. 272 on the rares. And special we had +1. 1 modifier on rares. That's what's special here. Alright, so we don't have any rituals. So the map is going to be a lot quicker. I would ideally want to have 2 breaches instead of 2 irradiated. But it's just testing for now. Yeah, don't say anything, Tricker, because I'm not watching any video, so I don't get influenced. I want to see if I can figure this shit out by testing it myself. There's no other way to figure out if I'm on the right track unless we actually test stuff. So based on yesterday's tests and what worked and what didn't work, I think then rares and rarity is the way to go. The combination of those two. And what I want to test now is the +1 modifier. Like, even though I'm not running the fear, I noticed yesterday that the fear emotion has doubled or tripled in price, which only makes me believe that people are using it for waystones. Which also means that we could either test it or it simply means that adding a modifier to the rares is a big deal. Because adding a modifier to rares, I think it makes them harder, but it also increases the loot as well, the rewards. And if it increases the loot and the rewards, that means that their rarity goes up as well. Not the map, but the monster rarity, because that's a thing as well, right? So there are like 1 or 2 ways, actually 2 or 3 ways. Oh, there's a tink. Okay, we're onto something. So first map, we'll get a tink. There are like 2 or 3 ways to go about this for the modifiers. Number 1 way is getting Distilled Fear and adding it to your Waystones. But that's going to reduce the amount of rares that you put on the Waystones. And that is going to cost a ton, right? It's going to cost a lot because they became a little more expensive now. The second way that you could do it is with Desecrated Mod. But in order for you to get that, you need to use the Omen of Necromancy, I think it was called, that only adds prefixes. And you try and find the modifier that I just had now on the Waystone, which adds 1 modifier on the rares. That's the second way to get it. And the third way is Breach specific. If you go in your Atlas tree, there's the Breach nodes. And one of them adds a unique Soul Eater, Soul Crusher, or whatever it's called, modifier on them. That's what I found. I don't know if there's any other ways that you can add modifiers on the rares. So as long as we have a combination of those, we should be fine. We don't need to have the full trifecta. But I would love to try it out and see. Hey, Dracarius, welcome in. Okay, Breach is done. I'm gonna do this strong box. Let's go ahead and kill the boss. Cinco is saying you're on the right track of thought. Okay. Good. That's a good confirmation. Don't tell me more, please. Don't tell me more. Let's not spoil it. I wanna know that I'm right by seeing the loot in the map, you know? But it's good to know that I'm on the right track. How many rarity do you run right now? 120. What about pack size? I think pack size is bad. I think pack size is only good for 2 techs. Number 1, rituals, and number 2, XP. Okay, I'm gonna keep these. This, we don't want it. This, no. Okay, so map setup. We have... This is empty, so I'm gonna use this one. New tech project. We're gonna make that pink. Or no, green. And we're gonna put all the currency in here. From the first 10 maps. Is Obliterator Bow better than Warmongers and Gemini? I don't think better. But it's pretty good, bro. Warmongers is insane as well. Okay, let's keep going. So we did get a guaranteed tank, kind of, with a +1. We lost the Nexus here, which is terrible. I have a few of these here. Oh yeah, these have extra modifiers on them. Did you see the build of the week? Yeah, something about a Chayula, I think, but I didn't see it, no. I haven't seen it. This one has item rarity. So we have a lot of rarity here. We don't have a lot of rare monsters, so we want to add rare monsters on our tablets. I would ideally want a second breach here, though. Yeah, I think only one is going to be fine, so I need to buy like a breach. Breach precursor there with Rare monsters. What is it? Number of rare monsters. Number of rare monsters. Okay, 40%. And is there any second breach? No. Magic. Clasp hands? No. Can we find more breaches? That's going to be more expensive though, right? Monster density. What is the mod called that it has a potential of giving you more breaches? Does anybody know? Like the full sentence? Or part of the sentence? Additional 3 breaches plus rare monsters is so pricey. I just want to see how much it goes for. Breach. Monster density, increase monster density, no. Dropped splinters contain an additional breach. Is that it? That's expensive. Well, if it's expensive, you know what that means, right? Okay, so it's not that one. Is it? I think this is an old. I think this is an old tablet. Three additional breaches. There it is. Still no. Oh, there you go. 2 divine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine for the 40%. Additional 3. Yeah, exactly. Is expensive. 2 divine is expensive, yeah. But I mean, you use it for 10 maps, bro. So think about it like this. If you invest... Listen, wait. If this tech works, guys, you understand that you pay 2 divine for this. You buy twice. So now you have 10% chance of 3 additional breaches. And you have 80% rare monsters in your maps. Okay? For 4 divine. You get another 40% rare monsters on your radiated. So now all of a sudden you have 120% rare monsters. Okay? And if we get a tink every map, this shit is going to pay itself in 4 maps, bro. And you still have another 6 maps to go. You know what I mean? So I think it's worth if this works. Yeah. And it's only going to go lower. But if it's this expensive, that means that more and more people are working on this exact tech, which proves that I'm right. So if any of the videos that you guys told me that you've seen are explaining what tech you should do, and it's something similar to this, it's what's affecting the market right now, I guess. So let me get another one. Breach, what do I have? So that's a rare monsters. I bet that the rarity one is going to be even more expensive. Watch this. Watch this, watch this. Rarity of items found. Rarity of items found. And then we do 3 additional breaches. Watch this now. Wait, is there... Wait. Oh, that was the wrong one. Never mind. So if I do 40% on this, or actually 30%, oh, it's the same price. 2Ds, 500 exalted. It's cheaper with exalted. Can I get this? $12 uses. I think rarity can go for more, right? No? 12? Why is it 12? No, I'm not gonna get that one. No. I'm gonna go for the same one as before. Closure, what's up, dude? Lowered. Yeah, it's lowered as well. Should I just convert? Yeah, I'm gonna convert. I want Exalted. Let me just grab that real quick. Where is it? So this has 12 uses. 30% on the rarity. And 3 chance. Yeah, the 3 is pretty low, actually. Hold up, hold up. Let's not rush. So I need the 3 additional. Is it your maps? Yeah, 12 is not possible. That's why I didn't want to buy. I don't know what's happening with the 12 here. So that 10 is correct. So let's say we put 8 here. And then we do rares. Shit, I cannot think. Number of rares. Yeah, true. $35. 1 use remaining. Look at this scammer, dude. Look at this piece of shit. Be careful of these idiots, guys. Be careful of these idiots. Look at this piece of shit. Placing it for 2 divine, people are not going to notice, and it has 1 use. Jesus Christ, what an absolute idiot. Damn. Yeah, filter for 10 uses. Where's the use remaining? Where is it? Yeah, just letting you know. Please check whatever the uses are, or filter it for it. Oh, is it sat as implicit? Okay. I cannot find it though. Maybe there's a point to take the tablets node in the passive tree now too. Yeah. Uses. I cannot find it. Whatever. I'm gonna get the second one here. 36 on the rare and 9%. I'll get this one. 10 uses remaining. It's all good. Otherworldly breach. Okay. That's the one. Okay, sorry. My bad. Alright, this is correct. Both of them have been high rolled, so I like that. And this one is at 5. Not great, but this is rares. This is rares. We're good. I might need one for rarity as well, but we're going to figure it out. So let me see. What do we have? So rares. Oh, I have them placed already, I think. I think this is a map that I wanted to do. Rares at 36. Yeah, I'm going to take this one out. I'm going to put these 2. Rare. Okay, cool. And this has 103% rarity. I'm trying to reach out if anyone want to try. Yeah, probably. All right, let's go. Rarity in tablets is better than quantity now. That's what we're trying to figure out, but my assumption is yes. I haven't finished my tech strategy experimentation and project and everything, but my gut feeling says yes. Quantity is too low to be 30 and to be beneficial. So here we go to divine. How do I mark it? How can I mark it here? Can I add a comment? Comment here. +1 modifier. Yeah, I'm gonna add comments here, and we're gonna put here that it's 1x divine drop on that one. So next map, we have 180 rarity once again. Pack size, I don't know why I'm even counting that. 381 on the rares. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where are on the rares at? Where are they? %381 is crazy, I know, right? I need a guaranteed tank in this map. I need a tank, bro. If we don't have a tank, then the modifier, the +1 modifier to the rares is more important than I think. If we don't have a tank here. There's a greater chaos orb, not bad. I think I'm gonna switch to Nova projectiles for map clearing. No, no, no. I don't want to do the boss now. Scorp, do you plan to do the same thing with a rarity bot? I've got Icy as a rarity bot that I can always run, but I'm not a huge fan, to be honest, bro. I prefer the solo play and not relying on somebody else being stacked, if you know what I mean. But this tech should work perfectly fine with rarity bots as well. Apart from all of this, you will want to probably go for Abyssal Overrun on your maps with rarity bots and farm those. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Look at that loot, bro. Let's go, let's go. That's why I'm not a fan, because I want to see the same amount of loot solo though, bro. Come on. Come on, rares. Come on, this is not enough. We need a tank. I'm kind of thinking of moving away from Headhunter, chat. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. I constantly feel that I'm being trolled by chat, you know what I mean? Like, Headhunter is like trolling the shit out of me. That's how I feel sometimes. Kind of thinking of selling the Headhunter and investing in a big Ingenuity belt. I'm gonna get like a shit ton more damage that way, and I'm gonna get a lot of rarity that way. The only issue that I'm gonna have is attributes. That's gonna be the biggest issue. But we're gonna figure it out. Okay, nothing here. That was it, huh? Just a breach left and the boss. And there's a wisp as well. I need to get that robe. +4 projectiles, not bad. Damn, all of these are good. This is bad. Hello, Lucas. How you doing, man? The second damage and life is easy. Yeah, that belt also is gonna work. I think I'm gonna get more utility from Ingenuity Belt with the current rings that I have. Like, we're gonna get more damage from the flats, we're gonna get more resistances. We're gonna get more rarity. When did you swap to Nova? Just now, bro. Just now. I'm testing it. It doesn't matter, Nova or not Nova. It's up to you, man. Whatever you feel that you perform better, it's fine. Either Fork or Nova. One of the two. But because I'm running insanely high juiced maps and hard maps, I need Nova at the moment. So now on the boss, I guess I'm gonna need to change that. Where's the boss? Good morning, Sinister. Hello, welcome in. Alright. Nothing big there. I don't like it also. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird one. Feeling any better? Yeah, definitely feeling better. Hoetinger, yo yo yo, what's up? Welcome in. How are you, Sinister? Alright, these are the main tablets. I need these. Rare monsters. I'm gonna use that later. And then this is just rarity. Yeah. Where's the other modifier? Here it is. Okay, let's go and do that. And see if we're gonna get a Tink. Fork and Nova. That's the two. I want to see if I can do some of these maps. Oh, this is good. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a little mixture here. So we're gonna put 2 rares and we're gonna put 1 ritual. Not ritual, but rarity. So we can boost both of the things and see how that's gonna be. Oh, against the boss is rapid attacks is what I added. Against the boss. What are people looking for in tablets for sale? There's a combination of things, but definitely rarity, rares, stuff like that. All right, second, third map here. We have 258 rarity. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Holy shit, I think I figured it out. You do 2 plus 1. Holy shit. Okay, wait. I'm gonna forget about my idea. So 2 times the lowest plus 1 times the other one. That's what I'm getting now. Look at these numbers. Holy shit. tablets, and then waystones, chaotic. Alright, come on. This has to be it, bro. This has to be it. You cannot... No, there's no chance that this is not it. What is Lucas saying? So made it to the end game with the Ranger and loving it, but when would be a good time to switch over to your iShot build, do you think? Whenever you get to the end game, bro. Yeah. You slowly start switching to that one. I'm good. I got out of the bed and stood up. Old man joke. On the white crystal maps, isn't it very high rare monsters and look for worm? Higher drop rate. Wait, I didn't get it. Oh yeah, sure. High rare monsters, yeah, sure. Coming to say hello and thanks for the nice YouTube videos. Hey, thank you. Mimenium. Lovely to have you here. Good afternoon. Out of the guild stash? Of course you can, Lucas. Don't even ask. You cannot get them out? Okay, can we get like an officer or somebody? If Icy's here, Icy can help you, bro. Otherwise, I'm gonna do it after this map. Actually, I'm not gonna even wait. Message me, Lucas. Message me, let's go. Oh, Tricker's got it. Tricker, you can withdraw stuff. Okay, Tricker can do it. Let's go. Nice. Thank you, Tricker. Thank you, bud. Alright, let's go. This has to be the map. Exalted Orb. Okay. I need to see a different color. Give me a purple, give me a white. Officer in guild, beautiful, good call. Was making tea. No worries, bro. Welcome back. Good call on the officer there. We're gonna need more help. There are people waiting to be invited. But yeah. More white bases? Yeah, probably Dead Ghost. That's a pretty good tech there, but I'm super lazy to try it. It's not very appealing to me, but yeah. I know a lot of people running that, and it's really good. Alright. Triple greens. Cool shit. Let's go. Give me a purple or white. All it takes is one thing, bro. That's all it takes. Come on. What filter do you use? I use my own, custom made. You can use it if you want to, but it's pretty advanced. When I say advanced, I mean there's like 500 edits, more than 500 edits. But yeah, you can try it out, bro. See if you like it. I constantly updated it, like either every day or every 2 days. I do updates. If there's something that I don't like, I always go and update it. You're gonna be able to get it live, the updates. Yeah, I think we need to change a playlist, bro. These new Friday hits are not hitting anything apart from depression, so I gotta change the playlist. How come you're teleporting? My belt, Headhunters. Headhunters is stealing the modifiers from the rare monsters, and we use those modifiers ourselves. So if the rare monster has blink, we get blink. But I'm not the one controlling it. The belt decides where I go. based on the monsters. From being sick? No, hell no, bro. I need to change the playlist. Can't listen to this shit. It's a lot of greens, bro. A lot of greens. But where are my whites and my purples? Come on. I know this is the right tech. I know it. It just makes sense. What else could it be? Oh my god, it hurts, he says. Holy shit. Stop it. Please. Jesus. Spotify, do better, man. Come on. What are these suggestions? Give me a second, chat. Alright, whatever. Let's go. I think this is going to be a better playlist. Gold ring. Pretty sure this is going to be a banger ring, but I do need the loot. Alright, I'm not gonna switch for the boss. I'm just gonna do it in over projectiles. There you go. Damn, no tinks, huh? No tinkeronis. I really like your LA guide. I'm trying to invest in a new bow, and I've got about 40 divines to spend on it. I'm not quite sure what the last suffix should be. What do you have? What do you currently have? We need some rock playlist. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. I just don't want to listen to rock like 8 hours, you know? Same songs over and over again. What do you force on your loot filter? A build? No, never a build. It's usually a generic best drops for selling or for crafting. I never focus one build. Otherwise, like, a lot of people are using my filter, so not everyone is going to benefit if I do that. Alright, so these I need... That was a pretty shit drop there, not gonna lie. Bum, ba, ba, dum, ba, bum, bum. Big fan of your YouTube content. Thank you, Real Sunny to the R. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Can you just show the lightning arrow damage? Sure. This is the hideout with Nova projectiles, by the way. If I take away Nova projectiles, we're at 221k. If I add something like rapid attacks, we're at 250k. If I take away Rakiata, we're at 314. I just noticed. Holy shit. Rarity in tablets is better than quantity now? I think so, yeah. We're doing the tech, so we'll see. Ashura, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. I'm running breaches, no brain farming, 20 of them. Counting the rings that I'm sending, it's like every time you go in, you get 3 to 10 chaos orbs. Nice. Like if I take away this and I'm running with fork, my damage is at 278. I'm going to try that for one map. See if it's going to be better than Rakiata. Three less movement. We've got 145 rarity. That means that we need more rares. Rare, rare. And then this is rarity. Do I need more? I don't think I need more rarity. We could do rares again here. Alright, let's go. What increase the damage? A combination of everything, bro. Like, there's nothing specific that increase the damage. It's a combo of everything. Passive tree, jewels, my gear, everything. 250 on the rarity. 381 on the rares. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Let's go. Let's hear more. Perfect exalted right there. Cool shit. Let's go over this side. That's a second breach in here. Okay, I'm feeling it. Chat, I'm feeling the tink. The tinky tinky's coming. That's a third breach. Yeah, this is gonna be a juiced up map. Even if there's no tink, we're gonna get a shit ton of exalted and stuff. I'm not gonna do the breaches now. Let me just finish the map real quick. I think that's a fourth breach. I hope they buff quantity tablets to at least 20 max. I think there's a reason they haven't, bro. Because that's what everybody's running. Nothing else matters apart from quantity if quantity is up to par, if you think about it. That's the reason that they butchered it. And to be completely honest, I think the quantity is probably the most important modifier, but the numbers are so low that it's actually dog shit. But there's no other way that you can get it in game. Like, the waystones don't provide it anymore, like 0.1. The only other way is like a few extra percentages on your Atlas tree, but that's about it. Okay, we've got a bunch of breaches. A 1,000 exalted. Yeah, it actually dropped, right? Dropped significantly. I bought like a couple today. It was pretty cheap. Buff others like 3x. Yeah, exactly. That's why. Because nobody else was using anything else, though, Optimum. You know what I mean? Nobody else was using anything else than quantity. That was it. Alright, do we do... Should I do the boss first? Yeah, I'm gonna do the boss. Let's just get rid of that. Give me that tablet. Oh, the boss is gonna be Abyss. Oh shit. I don't even know if the boss is here. I don't want to die though. Okay, boss is dead. Headhunters is really trying very, very hard to kill me. My god. Damn. I told you there's no... If there's no Tink, at least the loot is going to be really good with everything else. And it is. But I would rather see a white. Yeah. Whatever. We've got a shit ton of breaches to do. So let's go. Let's start. Breach number 1. Here we go. Breach numero 1. Hello, Fabs. Welcome in. Happy Friday indeed, brother. No, that's everything that you guys see is not my stream skipping, it's Headhunter. So I'm really considering throwing that shit away. I think I'm just gonna go for an Ingenuity belt. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get my attributes that I need. Now, don't get me wrong. Headhunter is insanely good. But that blink, man, could potentially kill you, right? So it's pretty risky, depending on your build. But yeah, I know what you mean, bro. Alright, this is pretty good. Let's keep going. I mean, sometimes the blink saves my ass. Sometimes it makes the map faster. You know, it's not always bad. Let me just go and store these real quick because it's pretty decent loot. Alright, we don't need this. We need these 3. We don't need that. This. All of these. Alright. New tech project is right here. Personal issue with it? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I have an issue with it since 0.1 as well, so I know what you mean. I always unequip and reset Headhunter when I get Shroud Walker, so it just fucks me up. Yeah. Well, as I said, sometimes it actually saves my ass. Sometimes it just makes the map a lot faster than it would be. But as I said on yesterday's stream, I don't like unpredictable shit or things that are like dependable on other things. You know what I mean? So Headhunters being like 90% of the times unpredictable with Stormwalker or whatever it's called, it's not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? I would prefer getting like a crazy ass Ingenuity belt. Like, how much does a good Ingenuity belt go? Do you guys know? For the same price of a Headhunter, let's say. I bought for 10 Divine. Okay, is there something better for 30 Divine, let's say? I can invest 30 Divines in a good Ingenuity. What was that? What's that sound? Reaver Catalyst. Give me more currency. Go, go, go. But I need a Tink at some point, bro. What's the max percentage? I think 1020 divines is the top belt you can get. Ingenuity. Okay. What's the max percentage? 35? 36? Or what was it? $36.36. No, I need $36.36. How much does that go for? And positive mods on the charms. Oh. 30 divine for 32.35. Okay, yeah. Something like that. That's something that I'm considering. This update is crazy. There, you see Optimum is saying the unstable energy proc yesterday. I managed to reach 400% plus rarity on my map and 136 rare monsters. Good shit. And you got 1 light, 2 perfect exalted, and 2 divines. Crazy shit, bro, huh? $230 divines on 36 each. Ooh, okay. Never mind then. Just hit 426 rare monsters on his map. That's what I'm gonna try and do. My record so far is 380, and that's without the unstable energy proccing, I don't think. It's not that hard to reach that number though, bro. You just focus on rares. The big cool thing is to have 300 on each. You know? It's 510 divine. Yeah, no, I can invest more than that though. I can invest more than that because my build, I cannot equip a belt for 5 divine. You know what I mean? I need something to match everything else in my gear. So I can definitely equip for... I can go for something like 30-40 divine on ingenuity. I think having higher rarity is better than having higher rares, and I'm gonna test that. That's why I'm trying to test now. Let's see. But I think it's better. Like what Optimum said. He reached 400% rarity and 136% rares, and he got 2 divines, 1 light, and 2 perfect exalted in 1 map. So now after this, we're getting a lot of loot, as you can see, but none of that loot is a tink. Which means that there is something there that we're not doing right, or we're just unlucky. I don't know which one. I mean, it's just 1 map, right? 34 with 3 charms. I only need 2 charms though. Nobody needs 3 charms since the campaign gives you +1 anyway. All right, I'll research. Thank you guys. I'll check it out. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that was it. There was no tink. It was a crazy ass map. But we'll see. Yeah. I know, Colin. Crazy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is not bad. Can you try send that? Let me see if I can search this actually. The way you send it. Yes, I can. All good. 3236. Yeah, but this is not a positive mod though. Right? This one right here. Reduces charm charges gained. Pretty bad mod. And increased charm charges used. Terrible. These two are pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna do another search. What are the messages? Ring of Kalandra. I have it, bro. I have an OP ring, but Ring of Kalandra is not gonna help me because I need mana on leech. I use this. Yeah, I was using this before as well, but not for movement speed. I would go for attack speed for the damage increase. But I think the utility from Ingenuity Belt for rarity is much more valuable. Exactly. Yeah, Tricker. Yeah, I know. You kill too much. Yeah, number of charges gained is not that bad, but the other one is. The amount of charges used being increased is terrible because it's not going to work on your charms are not going to work properly. Anyway, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Ingenuity Belt. So we're going to do a count and we need one of the two left ring to be 35, let's say. Right ring to be 35 or 36. What did you show? 36. And then another count. Wait, why can I not? Left ring. We can do 32. Right ring. We can do 32. Let me see what the results are here. I need one of these and one of these. Yeah, for example, this one is not bad. It's pretty bad. It's not a good mod. I don't know how to do that closure. I don't play around with weights. I've never experimented. I've never used weights, so I don't know how to do them. A lot of people try to teach me. I'm just not getting it. I don't know. Okay, I open your link. So now what? It's simple, actually. Okay. What's your current farm strat, or at least what have you found to work best? I'm still testing them. Wise Terror. I've got a whole sheet here that I'm preparing for a video that I'm going to show you guys of the text that I've been running and which one's performing the best. I'm just finalizing my thoughts with the last one here, and we're going to see. Why is it 3 though? Wait, why are the charm slots 3? And then you have the weight 68. So you want the total to be 68. So 36 and 32. Or 35 and 33, correct? Yes, okay. Okay. 36, okay. So what if I do 69 then? And if I do divines up to 60? Love the effort, man. Thank you. Saving people so much time. Love the vids. Thank you, Ashura. That's what she said. Hey, let's go. 69. Sum in the list? What list? Where's the sum? What do you mean? Here? Below the item mods? Oh, the sum. Got it. It's gonna be the same shit though, right? 60. 69, sorry. Yeah. It'll show the highest. Got it. Okay. The problem I'm having is this. Increased charm charges used is terrible. Both of these have it. This one has it. This one has it as well. So I might need to drop this shit down to 68, maybe. And this way we're going to be able to see 69s and 68s. Yeah, okay. Everything is increased charm charges. Reduced charm charges used. Yeah, that's fine. I know that this doesn't matter. Increased charm charges gained. Does this exist as well? Increased charm charges gained. Reduced charm charges used. I think this is the both positives here. 53 divines. 32, 36. Many people fell victim to that. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think this is the best one that we can get at the moment. Not that we need the 3 charms, but click on the sum just in case. Yeah. $32, $36. Yeah. I think that's the best one that we can get. All right, whatever. Just get that one, I guess. Has 3 charm slots. I don't think we care about the 3 charm slots. We only need 2 charm slots because the campaign gives you +1. So the 3 charm slot is an overkill. You don't need it. You see, I'm using a +2 charm slots on my headhunter, and I can equip 3. So the 3, I don't really mind it. Whatever. Okay. Oh, there's a stash tab sale. Oh. Do I have any coins? Shit, I've got 80 coins. And how you got that third slot with 2 charms? The campaign, bro. The campaign. You do the quest in the campaign, it gives you a +1. I think it's in Act 2. Yeah, the campaign gives it to you. Is equal to 2 by now? Exactly, yeah. Alright, so I'm telling you, I'm going to have an issue with attributes. We need to figure out what I'm going to do with the attributes once I remove this. It's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm telling you that much for free. Watch this. Boom. 163 on dex. We're having a problem with strength as well. I mean... 121 intelligence. What do I need intelligence for? 87, 67, 115. I'm pretty sure if you search the name, you're going to be able to find it, Andre. 115, so I can drop 1. At least one of them. Well, I don't have, and they're going to be super expensive to change them now, bro. There has to be another way that we're going to get this done. So, for example, knockback. Extra gems that you're not using. All of these are dex. They're not strength. So that's not going to help. I'm thinking if there's anything that I need to take out, like efficiency on barrage, for example. Rune slot on the helmet. I don't think that's going to be enough though. That's going to be 10 intelligence, 15. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Do you really need prolonged duration? No, I don't. I don't. I don't think that's needed. You got rest now. Yeah, definitely this can be changed for sure. That's also something that we could do, but as you can see, I cannot lose a lot. That was my first thought, Sinister. Look at this, right? So I have 121 intelligence. I need 115 to be able to equip the helmet. So I can only drop 1, right? So let's go ahead and drop 1. We drop 1 to dexterity, right? There. Dropped. So helmet is fine. Intelligence doesn't affect us here. Anyway. We still need strength for the support gems, and we still need more dexterity. So the first play here is intelligence. Intelligence on the helmet. That's going to help a little bit more, which means we can drop 2 more. Okay, dexterity here has been covered. 157 for level 20 is fine. This is still level 19. So I can get it to 120. So the strength is the problem here. Two, 4, 6. 1 can go here. That's extra 5 on dexterity and intelligence, which means that we can put 10 more onto strength. They are pretty mandatory. It's what makes the build, right? Strength rune. I think strength rune is going to be too much, though. Give me 1 second. I think there's a couple of changes I could do here. 1 sec. Yeah, we can go for these. For attributes. We already get the 10 dexterity from Blur closure, if that's what you're talking about. This one gives you 10 as well. But I was thinking to go here instead of here for the movement speed. That's a way to go about it. Give me 1 second. Let me see what we can do here. We need 2, 4, 6. That's 3. And 3. So we get dexterity. Cover the dexterity first, which is the important one. Then we'll refund these. Okay. Now we have 2 more extra. Which also, I'm not sure how I feel about this, to be honest. I think I'm going to drop Tainted Strike. I tried it for a day yesterday. It's good. But there's something that's bothering me about it. I don't know what it is. Alright, we got that. We will get ourselves this. For sure. Then we can go here. Do I need it? What's my crit? Oh yeah, this. Yep. You're right. That's it for sure. Okay, where are we on? 170. We need more strength. We can drop the intelligence down as well. To the strength. Yeah, 116. We need 115, right? Yeah, correct. Okay. I can go here if I want to. Which I will want to eventually because we lost a lot of movement speed. Is there a point of going up there? Apart from the jewel? I mean, there's something weird going on here. I don't need a Careful Assassin. What is my crit? 43.7 and 421, which is fine. The extra lightning damage, where the heralds are? I didn't forget, I never took these. I never got these, if that's the one you're talking about. Down, bam, bam, bam. We can actually go for 4 here for the damage. So it's gonna be 2, 4. That doesn't help with the strength though. I only need 163 on dexterity, right? 147. 157. Got my head nodding. Hey, let's go. Happy to hear. So we can reduce some of the dex going for strength here. $164.49. Bow is going to be a problem. No, it's good. 163. Yeah, that's all we need for the bow. 163, and we need a little bit more strength to figure it out. And we have 2 more points. We can also take out these. This doesn't give me anything. This is damage bonus. I'm thinking if I'm going to take away the entire line right here and go somewhere else, to be honest. Like maybe Blinding Strike or something. Take 1 point for companion damage. Killer Instinct. Yeah, I have it. Just the one? Why though? Tenfold attacks is the one below. Oh, actually pretty good. Yeah. Attack speed and then 10 strength, but we're losing the second one because we rarely get hit. But it does give 10 strength, you're right. Is there something else that's good that gives me 10 strength? Or strength in general? Okay, but that still doesn't fix our strength problem though. Okay, if I take away concussive, pretty sure there's a better way to go about this. I don't want to get like even this is better than that, bro. Like attack speed, but I don't want to get just this for the strength. You know what I mean? Like attack speed is not bad. I prefer that than evasion. Entry point of bestial skin. What? You talking about Winter Owl? Up. We're covered exactly on intelligence and dexterity. I don't understand which one it is. Does it have a name or what? You looked at all the points apart from that one. Oh, this? Yeah, well, bro, tell me it's the entry point of Howling Primate. It's not the entry point of Bestial Skin. This is the entry point of Bestial Skin, and this is the entry point of Bestial Skin. What? I'm so confused. This is the entry point of the Primate. No? Anyway, so this is gonna be hit with this one. It's just intelligence, though. No. Okay. I'm losing a lot of time here. Let's just do this for now. Okay? Get the strength that we need. That's it. Can I equip more of these? I can. Prolonged duration, efficiency. I don't think I need any of these two. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do prolonged efficiency. Don't care about it. Let's do prolonged. Yeah, that's fine. So that's exactly it. What's my damage now? 225. Compared to 220. 238. Yeah, 18k. Wait, it's 313. 274 with Headhunter. And then 296 with the lightning arrow. Okie doke, Sinister. So you said how much is this going for now? $24, $26. And then I've got like extra intelligence on it as well. What is your problem, Sidekick? What exactly is the problem? How can you not be able to price check a Headhunter? How? $48 divines. Why is this showing 48 divines? $27, $28. 27, 28. Wait, maybe it's my fault. Yeah, did I not click on the implicit before? Okay, now it finds it. Okay, I didn't click on the implicit. That was my fault. Wasn't Sidekick. All right, 28. What about the intelligence? No, although it's going to be more for sure. It's around 30 with the 15. Hey, let's go. New pop. Nice. Happy days. Congrats. 30 divines, apparently. Okay, sure. Let's try 30. My cold is not capped now. Damn. Anyway. And we still have 3 more points. All right, what do we have here? 146 rarity, 45 rare monsters. So we're going to do rare, rare. And then here, we're going to do rarity. Could do crit damage as well, yeah. I wanted to get my defenses a little bit up and movement speed for utility. I think we're fine with damage, bro. I don't think I need more damage. I mean, I've got like 300k. I think we're good. Oops. I forgot to check the map numbers again. I'm constantly thinking about it, Felipe, actually. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it. I need to figure out a way on how to add the drums onto the stream. 335 on the rarity, 32 on the pack size, and 286 on the rares. These are good numbers. Very good numbers. So now it's the opposite of before. Before we had a shit ton of rares, lower rarity. Now we have a shit ton of rarity, lower rares. Let's see which one actually works better. As I said, probably it's rarity that works better. There's our tink. Okay. Let's see if it's consistent there. It's just, it could be just luck, right? Instant, yeah. That was pretty instant. Alright, good shit. You change any juicing video? On the waystones, no. Tablets are going to be different though. We're no longer going for quantity. I'm testing shit out so I can... I'll make a video with my findings. I've got a whole sheet of stuff that we've been testing from yesterday. We're spamming maps with different techs. Recording everything that drops so we can see which tech is the best one. And I think we're slowly getting into a nice short list here. Alright, so if my damage is 416 without Nova, how much is it with? 226 with Nova. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my build, bro. 200k damage with Nova in combat, though, with 4k energy shield is not bad. Usually builds like these, they have absolutely no defense. Let's go, more drops, come on. Give me a purple or a white, man. Did you test the Kadiro Gambit? No. I tested it in 0.2. It was good fun. But yeah, I think because of the fact that it's an item, it's gonna have diminishing returns, especially if you have high rarity already. If you need any help, Lucas, let us know, bro. If we can help. Yo, the follows. Marco, Dead Ghost, Malice, and Slow for Bra. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Come say hi if you haven't. And Jax. Thank you. Happy Friday, guys. Or still testing a lot? No, I think I'm pretty close, bro. I think with yesterday's testing, I can confidently plan out the next couple of tests to the point where we shortlist exactly what works, and I think I know what works. Rarity and rares, but I just need to find the combination, the right way to go about it. If it's more rares or more rarity or equal, or if we need the +1 modifier on the rares or not. You know? Desecrations on the map play a role. How much do they play a role? That's everything that we're trying to test now. Not bad. The only downside, it's slower. Yeah, my build, you mean? Yeah, for sure. It's definitely slower. I don't have 200 movement speed. But it's a lot faster than a lot of builds, bro. I prefer being balanced. having good damage, good defense, good movement speed, instead of having only movement speed or only damage. You know what I mean? Yeah, true, Icy. True. True. But it's okay. I mean, nobody's running the Deliriums, I don't think. Because every map is distilled. But new players that cannot distill their maps, they could, I think Deliriums are going to help them. If they can farm those. But easy AF, yeah. Minion builds are pretty chill, bro. I like them. Alright, breach number 1 done. Let's go Wisp. There's apparently a rare that we missed somewhere. Where is it? This guy? Okay, good. No! How did I die? What? How the hell did I die? How was I one shot at 6k life? So unpredictable, bro. Holy shit. Do these sell? Not greatly. Anyway. Next. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, rares are pretty high here. So, we can actually run... Oh, this is going to be a problem now. Rarity, rarity. Yeah, let me try this strat. Let me just go full on rarity. Full on rarity on the tablets. And we have 95% on the rares. Which is fine. The problem is... Do I have another 95? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's run this. The problem with the other map is that it has 3 out of the 10 seconds you don't deal damage. Which is probably the worst mod ever in this game. Alright, let me see. How much do we have? 318 rarity. It didn't even get hit by the Atlas. Then we have 182 on the rares. Hello, hello. Rarity, baby. Everybody divine now. So, did you guys notice that every single map we're getting a Tink now? So far? When I switch to the full rarity and some rare monsters instead of the other way around, we're getting Tinks. But you know what would be the best thing? To get another Tink. That way we get a confirmation, you know what I mean? What? 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 The hell, dude? What else do you want me to do? Holy shit. Am I missing something? What happened? Bro, I haven't died in 2 weeks. I've died back to back now. Holy shit. Alright, you know what? Fuck movement speed, bro. Yeah. Fuck movement speed. So you're 1,000% sure that that was chaos damage. That shot the spear from the rear. That spear is a chaos damage spear. Is that right? Damn, how am I gonna count this shit? That's why I'm saying losing the headhunter buff. Yes, Delhi is mostly... Bro, we don't know that. We don't know if the spear of that rare is actual chaos damage. What killed me there is the spear from the rare. What is the name of that rare? How would I know, bro? I just go one-shotted from the guy. I didn't see his name. Hello, Kainza. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Anyway, whatever. Let me just figure out the maps. Whatever. If it's chaos damage, it's chaos damage. I have 0, and I am not gonna change my entire gear for this. Yeah, his name was Jeff. Yeah, exactly. Damn it, this is scuffed, but I'm gonna write it down. Whatever, there was a tink there. It's unfair to not have it. So this was 1 divine. Divine. And here I died. Dead. So I didn't actually get anything. And here I died as well. Good morning, Jamil. How you doing? I wish they would tell you what killed you. Yeah. I'm still being one-shotted, even with 75% chaos rest. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's... Kosis, that's his name. Whatever. Let's keep going. $102. We have a shit ton of rare monsters here, so we're just gonna go for rarity on this one. It's the amount of physical damage. It's probably physical damage, but it literally one-shotted me. So close to the level? Yeah. Don't really count the levels at the moment, but season of the one-shots feels like it. This guy, Kosis. Yeah, that's his name. Kosis the... Whatever. Something. That's his name. Revelation. Yeah, sure. Koss is the one-shotter. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter, bro. It absolutely doesn't matter. I guarantee you, if you have like 90% evasion, 4k energy shield, and you're fully capped with everything, something is still gonna one-shot you. Koss is the fun killer, bro. That's what I'm gonna call him. That's his name. Koss is the one-tapper. Hey, bro, this is a tech. 4th map, back-to-back, we're getting a tink. 4th map, back-to-back, dude. We're onto something, boys. I don't care if Koss one-shots me now. I'm proving my point. Since the update, I've died 90% of the maps I've run. Hey, yesterday I was okay. Today, all of a sudden, I'm dying, man. And I haven't died with this character in like 2 weeks. And we got bugged. I cannot use my spells. How beautiful. Tinkerland. Your tink volume is too low? Well, we can fix that very, very quickly, bro. I think it's max, though. Let me check. Yeah, it's full. Bro, look at that. It's max volume. I get fucked with freeze. I never get frozen. I don't get stunned often. I just get one-shotted. To me last night, it is a bug, yeah. Game volume? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Closure, 1 second. Which one is it? Which one is it, bro? Just so I don't get one-shotted by Klosses or Kosses or whatever his name is. Is it sound effects? Dude converts physical damage into chaos, so yes, it's a mix of cold, chaos, and physical damage. Got it. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh my god, isn't it too loud now? Wait, isn't that too loud? It sounds like shots being fired. Yes, it's loud. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. Okay, wait. Alright, tinks. These are gonna go... Yeah, 172 is fine. What's the greens at? Oh, there it is. That's why. We do it on 109, and then orange ones, 133. That's fine. This should not have any sound. No sound. Mirror of Calandra. Sound full. That's fine. This should be full. That's great. This should be lowered. Sorry, I'm going to drive you a little bit nuts, but we're going to do this once and we're done. And unfortunately, every single time that I click it, it needs to play the sound. So it is what it is. Quick save. And the website is bugged as well because every time it plays the sound, the volume of the previous volume, not the volume of what I'm setting it to. I think that's it. We're going to see how it's going to go. Okay, I reduced it a little bit. We'll see. Let me know. Yeah, you can get it tainted. Just type in the command filter, bro. Use the command filter, you're going to be able to get my filter. Right, now it's done. There's a boss fight here. Yeah, whatever. No! I knew that's gonna happen. What the fuck? No! No! I knew I should have put out the Nova projectiles. No. These fucking bosses, I cannot even see anything. Bro, this is the way though. Yeah, send me a message, bro. They fixed it? That's rude, it is. That's a clip. I should have taken over projectiles out, bro. I should have taken that. It is, yeah, it is a clip. They fixed it, so I cannot come in with another character then? Let's try. Okay, well, that's a second tank in one map. I did it earlier. Okay, I invited somebody. Feels bad. Yeah, come and check. I'm gonna add the map mods here. While you do all of that. What is that? 3? No, it's 297 on the rarity, 15 and 241. And that's one. What dropped before? The same, I think. Perfect. X orb. Oh, he's in. Hey, let's go. 2 times perfect exalted orb. In one map. Cool. I saw somebody else did it earlier. Okay. I think it's gonna work. Just pick this shit up and go and do the rest of the map. I don't know who this is. Who is La FOMO? Good morning, Corey. I looked away. I know. Another one. Yeah. It's a funny YouTube clip, though. Yeah, true, true. We got a clip earlier from Tricker as well, and from Icy, so we've got 2 clips. But yeah, I don't know who's in my party. Somebody's coming to pick it up. I don't know who that is. But let me know what's happening. I'm stuck here. I just invited them now. It's me. I cannot find the boss. It's at the north right side of the map. Oh, wait, I can see you? I think, yeah, the other side, dude. Yeah, all the way to the right. Keep going all the way to the top now. Follow the road to the top. All right. Up, up, up. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't see the loot anymore. I need to quit the game? Wait. I need to quit the game, apparently. So I'm logging out. It's grayed out. Wait. I logged out. He probably can't. I don't know if they fixed it. Anyway. I'm gonna log back in. Mission successful. Hey, he got it. Let's go. It was a bug, yeah. It still works. It's all good. Damn. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna keep it here in the new tech thingy. So we got 2 of these in this map. Yeah, good shit. Thank you, Closure. MVP indeed, yeah. Thank you, bro. Eight, 9, and 10. We have 2 more. 3 seconds. This one is 180. So on this one, I have 180% item rarity and 45 rare monsters. Therefore, I'm going to need one tablet to have rare monsters. So I'm going to go with 27. Give me 1 second. Rare monsters, we're going to go for Breach with rares. And I think I'm going to put a little bit more here. So the rare monsters can match it. Alright. I don't know, I forgot. Nothing happened, yeah. Alright, let me just firstly do this. We're at map number 8. Look at this. 493 rarity. 493 rarity. But also this is the 278 on the rares and 30 on the packs. But also there's a comment that we need to add here. That this is a cleansed with rarity. So we're checking the rarity out even more. Alright, let's see. There's one tank already. Tinkeroni, pepperoni. Scorpini, Baldini. Now I have a new fear unlocked of dying one shot from nothing. From a monster staring me the wrong way, I don't know. You're calling 3, you're calling 5. I'm calling I'm gonna die before we ever get a second one. That's what I'm calling. W confidence. I'm preparing you. I'm preparing you. Like I just got hit there by something heavy and I didn't even feel a single point of damage. So I don't know, bro. It's so unpredictable. It's insane. What's my evasion? 57%. 57% evasion. Oh! Did you see that? Holy smokes. What just killed me, dude? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? On death effect. Can't escape the vision. That was chaos and fire. Yeah. Damn, dude. Starting to think that we need to change our build to the Spark build or some shit. Stun threshold? No. I didn't get stunned. I just got exploded. One shot. Yeah, anti-hero. Yeah, around 4. Is anybody coming to finish this? We can, let's do that. We can complete maps on your behalf if you die. We can still calculate the loot with similar item rarity. Yeah, sure. Be my guest, for sure. Whoever. Want one person to finish this. Whoever has like 100, 110 rarity. Somewhere there. $190? No, that's not going to do. It needs to be similar to mine. If we're going to calculate the loot here, it has to be similar to mine. So we can be able to calculate it exactly. Otherwise, I'm just going to scratch this map entirely. Hey, listen. Get in. Whoever wants to do it. I can only see Tricker with similar. 100, invite, I have 110. Okay, I'm going to get the 110. You go do it. I'm going to go and do the next one. Let me know what you get out of this. You need EV, bro? Nah, I'm good. I didn't need EV up until the patch, bro. So... my V is perfectly fine with 4.6k energy shield. It has nothing to do with that. Alright, I'm out of here. Check the IGN. There's a command IGN, bro. Rarity of items, this is the correct one. So, just to be fair... these are the ones, okay. You need more, probably? Probably. Friend invite, okay. Alright, I'm going for the next one. Am I allowed to leave the group? You didn't need 190? No. You don't need to do the map. We need somebody close to my rarity because we're doing a calculation on different techniques. So if you go in with 190, it's going to be different. I mean, I think 190 you're getting pretty big diminishing returns, to be honest, past 150. But still, I'm not 150. I'm around 100, 110 or something like that. So I need something close to mine. 110, I think. Anyway, somebody else is doing the map already. Anyway, so I'm allowed to leave the group or no? He's happy. Do you know if I can leave the group? Just so I know. I want to do the rest of the maps, bro. Am I allowed to leave the group if he's doing my map or no? Okay, will do, Fernandez. Thank you, bro. You have 108 rarity if you remove the ring. So if I need you, I'll tell you. Okay. So we've got 50, 49, 50 evasion. And with the nerf, probably we need to get that a little bit higher. You should be able to leave. You can open another map. Okay, I'm going to open another map then. Cool. I need to invest more into evasion, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. So bestial skin, I guess. They nerfed evasion again, yeah. Big time, actually. So this, I lose 300 energy shield with this one. And I lose a little bit of critical damage bonus. And some damage in general. Did they? Yeah, they did. They nerfed evasion again. I'm not gonna have dexterity though. Damn it. Never mind. When did they do that? This patch, guys. This patch. I covered everything on the video. I posted it on Discord. All the patch notes are there. They nerfed the evasion scaling. All ES now? No. A hybrid version is going to be better. For sure. This is how we do it. How much do the 20s go for now? Are they too expensive still? It's 4. 4. So I need 2. I don't think I need 3. I can do 2. Yeah, I'll do 2. Yeah, that's fine. That's too low of rarity, to be honest, Fernandez. I've tried that tech yesterday. It didn't work very well for me. Only rares. I'm doing a different tech now, and it seems it's working just fine. I'm just dying like an idiot. But, yeah, we're getting a tink every single map now. So I'm going to stick to this. So I've got item rarity 105. Monsters are fine, so we need more rarity on this. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? How you doing, bro? What is tink? It's a good drop, a white drop. Like a tink is the sound effect that you get whenever something good drops. No tink, Scorp. Okay, what did you get? You can keep whatever you got. Just tell me what it is so I can add it into the map. Like how many of what did you get? Just chaos, okay? 1 chaos orb, 2. Did you not get any exalted? 3 chaos, 5 exalted. Okay. Cool. Thank you, man. Thanks for running it. Pains and Vec V, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Which one am I doing again? This one, Oasis. Rares, rarity, and rarity. I think I'm just gonna go for rarity. Rarity is 105. No, I'm still gonna go for 1 rare. Yeah. Sabinut as well with a follow. Thank you. Happy Friday. Come and say hi, guys. What's up? How you doing? So what tech are you using now? It's a balance between rarity and rares, with rarity being more than the rares. Rarity and rare monsters. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, exactly. That's a good example right there, Fernandez. Yeah. All right, let me just note this. This is map number 9. 225 on the rarity. 253. This is going to be a tough map, chat. Just letting you know, because every 3 out of every 10 seconds, I'm not going to deal any damage. And you're going to see this buff, you see? Impotence. I'm not dealing any damage whenever I have that buff. So I need to be on the lookout. Oh, this guy's not fun news. Especially if I'm not dealing any damage. Okay. Yeah, it's the shittiest mod, bro. Honestly, it's so bad. All good. How you doing? Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better today, man. Thank you very much for asking. Lovely to have you here, bud. I'm feeling better. It's a Friday. We're juicing our maps, and it looks like it's working. We're getting a tink every single map so far. What a shitty-ass mod. Damn. Okay, I need to be on the lookout for the buff there. And I need to retreat whenever I'm getting that buff. And good thing I don't have headhunters now. Did they change the waystone design? Do you mean the filter or in general the actual waystones? I don't think they did. If it's the actual ones you're talking about. Pulled my hamstring last night, so Twitch is a saver until I can play myself again. Let's go. Sorry to hear about your hamstring, bro. Hopefully you recover fast. No damage there. Okay, quick. The buff is up. We need to retreat. And we go back in. Actual design? Really? I didn't notice anything. It seems the same shit as before to me. You change off headhunters? Yeah, bro. Too much blinking. Too much, Oh. No damage. Big damage. No damage. No, I clicked on it. Absolute idiot. I clicked on it without juicing, and we go to Sinistral Necromancy and Abyssal Echo. It's not a tink, but I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna breach. You can juice the boxes? Yeah, of course. That's the way that you should only do the Researcher's Strongbox, is by juicing it. Don't be an idiot like me. Don't click on it without juicing on it. So that's why I always carry, if you notice in my inventory, I always carry some of the basic currencies so I can be able to juice shit like that. And the essences as well with Val. You want to Val the essences before you do them. Alright, no damage, we're retreating. Okay, big damage. No, but you didn't know about it. That doesn't make you an idiot, bro. You didn't know about it. Now you do. If you do, and you still don't juice them, that's what makes you a Scorpius. Don't be like Scorpius. Juice them. You see, I always have these kind of things here in my inventory, man. Always. For exactly that reason. You won't forget it. Put the inventory, put the basic currency in your inventory. Whenever you go past the strong box, it's going to have the icons on them. Yeah, exactly. To collect and use fast. Good. Mana issues with this build. Physical mana leeching is how you fix it with Walker of the Wilds node. Okay, boss time. I'm switching this time, bro. I am playing in games now. Alright, good night, dude. Tinky, do it. Nope. Alright, we didn't get a Tink here, but we did get Dextral... No, Abyssal Echoes and Sinister Necromancy. It's not that expensive, but it's still okay-ish. No bad, no bad. It's not an empty map. It's okay. So we don't calculate any of these. We don't calculate that. We only calculate these. Whoops. Alright, to complete this, we need one more map. Because I skipped the other one. It wasn't fair to do it. So I think this one Oh shit, 3 out of 10 seconds again. Oh, these are really good. Let's go. I have pre-juiced maps here from last week. Hell yeah. Let's go. You can Val an essence, correct. Do you click the wisp? No. The essence is that crystal shit that you see. That's just there. You need to break it. And there's a rare in it. That's the essence. You took off Rakiatas as well? Yeah, I'm testing shit. Shall I Val the researcher strongbox as well? I do everything, bro. Centero, yeah. What tech are you using now? Rarity and rares. So, boom. Okay. So since there's 121% rares here, we're going to invest more into item rarity. So we don't want the rare anymore. We want the rarity. 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 Beautiful. Let's go. I thought essence was the wisp. No, wisp is the wisp. Wisps are wisps. Hey, would you look at that? Look at that, chat. Look at this. Can you guys see it? Yes, you can. Boom. We just hit 3,500 followers, man. Noxious Pudge, 8 minutes ago. Thank you, my dude. Hell yeah. 3,500 followers on Twitch. Damn. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Blackie. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Huge, yeah. Thank you, guys. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah. We need to calculate this. We are doing now 385 rarity. We hit the jackpot with the Atlas tree. And then 222 on the rares. Good numbers. Let's go. What I missed? Nothing much. We're doing mapping. Do I have... Oh, wait. I don't have anything on this. Where is Nova? Nova. Okay. So far what we know is that this tech is working. We're getting decent loot. By decent loot, I mean at least one tank per map. It could have been more potentially if my stupid ass didn't die on the maps that we got the tanks. But even the map that didn't get a tank got us 2 purple shit, so it's not bad. For anybody who doesn't know what the purple shit is, the tanks are tier S loot, like divines and like big juicy shit. Then the purple ones are tier A, right? It's the one below that. It's like omens, good omens and stuff like that. Alright, I was getting worried there. What was happening with the loot? There's no loot in this map. What did you do to sustain your mana? Mana leeching on one of my rings and Walker of the Wilds node, bro. That's all you need. Nothing else. Don't one-shot me, please. Don't do it. Thank you. Alright, there's an Orb of Annulment. It's not empty. I mean, it's not a tink, obviously, but it's a normal annulment. It's still something. And I think I'm coping at this point, but... You don't have mana leeching? That's why you have a problem, yeah. Good morning, True Prodigy. Welcome in. Thinking about starting a life stacking gemling? Ooh, thoughts? I think you're gonna have fun. I don't have any more opinions on that. I haven't researched it. I haven't seen anybody playing the game. Not sure, brother. Can you show that node? Yeah, sure. Here. This is it, right here. Walker of the Wilds. You have it on this side of the tree, right? On the right side of the tree. If you're a ranger or a monk, it's very easy to get it. Glamouroo with a follow. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Happy Friday. You don't have that either? Well, you're gonna have a massive issue with mana. You need both of those things. You cannot just have... Actually, you can have the mana leeching. You're gonna still be able to leech some mana. But Walker of the Wilds is easy to just pick it up, you know? It really helps. Okay. Hope you're feeling better, dude. Hey, thank you, Stack. I am feeling a little bit better today, yeah. Thanks for asking. Heavy belt, vertebrae. Alright, we've got a breach and then the boss and we're done here. Try and get the same rarity and rares. Not basically the same, but you want your rares to be pretty high, but you want your rarity to be higher. What is happening? Who's the boss? Why am I dealing 0 damage to this guy? Wait, why am I dealing 0 damage to this dude? How does he have 15 million damage? Oh, is there a wisp on him? Holy shit. Oh, it's the Union of Souls. Oh, I see. And he still didn't drop anything. Right, I was like, what is happening here? Damn. The drop, yeah. The drop was sad. Pure depression right there. 23 rares on him. Gold ring. What ring is that? Oh, the Gamba. When he hits you, you would have been one-shotted? Yeah. And here's another attack that I said that is going to work, and it's working like a charm, which is Breach. Breach is going to be insane. You see the loot? How different it is from the map itself? It's a huge difference, dude. I mean, there's more and more loot. Good shit. Okay. Abyssal Depths is done. We collected everything. We're good. Let's go. Yes, Mike. Yep. Chaotic rarity is how I juice them. Correct. Okay, so these are 10 maps, huh? Was that? Yeah, these were 10 maps. So what do we have here? Wait, where are the divines? I just noticed. Where are the divines? We'll go 1, 2. I don't see them here. Why? Eh? No, they were here. Anyway. Alright, this is for 10 maps. So what is that? There's 3 perfect resulted here. So it's like 6. 6 divines, 7, 8. 8 divines and 10 maps. Just from these 2 things, by the way. Yeah, probably I bought something from Ange and it used my divines from this. But I did put them here. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. Yeah. Probably that's it. Hello, 8Man. How you doing? Welcome in. And Akuma as well. And Darkstar. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. You should be insta-killing everything. You have 200k DPS. Yeah. We are killing pretty much everything. But sometimes we get one-shotted. Because why not? I mean... Oh yeah, that's a good one. There you go. So, we paid for 4 divines for the tablets. And we made profit. So it's not bad investing into the divines. Yeah, not bad. So this is for 10 maps, huh? Okay, let me print screen real quick. Do-do-do. Fifth tech, 10 maps. We go here. Okay, is that the right one? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Cool shit. So this is for 10. So if we look at the numbers a little bit here, this is very similar to the first one, which was the better tech. So look at the inconsistencies, by the way. Lower rarity, more rares got me a divine. The same shit later didn't get any tinks. More rarity, less rares got me a divine. And these are like pre-juiced up. We've got 2 perfect orbs. And if I go up here, more rares, less rarity got me a divine here. The same here. The same here. This is so stupid. Oh my god, it's so random. Oh my god. The same type of maps? What do you mean the same type of maps? Waystones? No, waystones are different with different texts and different tablets. But for all of these, yeah, they're the same, as you can see. Like this tech is mostly more rarity than rares, but the last one hit double on the Atlas, so I cannot control that, but seems real, yeah. It's very weird, bro. It's very weird. Like here for 10 maps, we got 3 divines. 10 maps, we got an overall 3 divines. And what's the currency look like here? What is this in divines? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 1/4 of a divine. This is nothing. This is 3 divines. Annulment plus the exalted is not even a divine. So let's say everything else together is a divine. So that's 4 divines. 4 divines for 10 maps. Yeah, exactly, Akuma. If it's water, oh, you mean the biomes? No, I couldn't know if it's a water or not a water because they don't have the biomes on the new maps, bro. It's only the old maps that they have it. You see? You cannot tell what it is. We don't know what it is. And for the sake of the experiment, I'm not running my pre-juiced maps that tell you what they are. The new ones don't. So, no, it's random. I know it affects your currency because of local knowledge. I know. But no, I haven't used local knowledge for any of those maps because it wouldn't be fair. And as I said, you wouldn't even know what the biome is. So how can I trigger the local knowledge if I don't know what the biome is? I mean, this is probably water, but I cannot just guess for every one of them. Like, yeah, these pre-juiced ones, I can tell what the biomes are, but they're pre-juiced. I don't think that's very fair to run an experiment on something that has 30% quantity or 70% quantity from the previous patch and judge the tactic and the strategy of the tablets, right? Anyway, the new maps don't show you the biome. So that's a scuff from GGG. They need to fix that shit. Yeah. But no, I'm not using local knowledge on these. It's either I'm not using for all of them or I'm not using for all of them. It's one or the other. But yeah, I'm not switching between them. Thank you, Akuma. How do I manage my mana without bloodletting support? I'm just running in like 5 seconds. You go for blood magic at some point so you don't use the mana. Bloodletting, yeah. Instead of bloodletting, you can go for blood magic as well. You did it the correct way, in my opinion. Yeah, my opinion as well. That's the only way to do it, I think. Anybody who's testing the new tablets and new waystones with pre-juice maps is not accurate testing, in my opinion. Okay, so the other thing that I wanted to test is the modifier. Okay, let me run one more test here. What maps do I have? No, I'm gonna keep these. Let me just save these real quick. We can go a little bit more with this tech just so I can get rid of the tablets, I guess. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Done with your testing? No. We're gonna try something slightly different now. So let's juice them all up. So we're gonna go into 6 mods on all of them, just like we always do, and we're gonna hit them all with the vertebrae, but this time I'm gonna go for positive ones. I'm gonna need one more vertebrae. Damn. Wait, I took the picture, right? So I don't actually need this anymore. I think I have one here. Yeah. Okay. But instead I'm gonna do the necromancy. 1020. Okay, next we go and we check what we're getting on the Well of Souls. And we're looking for two things, primarily. The Abyssal Overrun and the +1 modifier. And also what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the page for all of us so we can see what gives us what. Because we need to pick rarity or rares. One of the two. Where's the browser? Modifier. Waystone top. Okay, there it is. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to have it on the other screen so we can do this faster. So we're going to get 3 additional, not prefix, desecrated. So Incubator Queen. Yeah, 1 extra Abyssal modifier is the best one here. It gives me rare packs as well, but we don't have it. So Incubator Queen gives us pack size. It's pretty bad. Additional pits gives us rarity by 25%. So this is a good contender. And spawn all monsters gives you magic packs and drop chance, which is shit. So we're going for 3 additional. Okay. And I think what we're gonna do, I think the new tech now is not gonna be very deterministic in the way that it was before, meaning that you're not going to do step 1, 2, 3. It's going to be step 1 and 2, and then step 3 is going to depend on what you're getting now. So for example, now I have item rarity 63, which is pretty low. Magic monsters is pretty shit, by the way. What gave me the 55% there? Is it the 3 additional pits? Wait, I'm confused. Item drop chance 20 and pack size 12. Oh wait, I didn't even hit. What am I doing? Holy shit. I didn't even hit them with the chaotic stuff. Jesus Christ. I was like, what am I doing? There's a step that I'm missing. Sorry, sick brain. Sick braino. I was like, what is happening? We're going to do chaotic rarity. Yeah, for sure. Chaotic rarity. Dum dum dum. Chaotic rarity. There you go. Okay, there you go. We hit them all, so forget about the previous step, okay? You never saw that. So there, we hit them all with the rarity. That's the step one. That's always going to be the step one. The other good option is going to be hitting them with the rares. The reason why I don't like the chaotic monsters is because it also adds magic monsters, and I don't think that that's amazing. I think either rares are going to be excellent, or rarity is more consistent in my mind. So this is pretty good. So now it all depends on the vertebrae, if it's going to hit, and how much it's going to reduce. So we're going for vertebrae next. So that was what? How much? 440 exalted for that. And then we do vertebrae. We need 20 of these. That's 20. And as I said, we're going to need the necromancy. I'm going to need 5 more. What is this? Sinistral. Yeah, prefix. I'm going to need 5 more of these. I don't have. Can I do... I'm going to need the chaos. We can do 10. Okay. So now we hit them all. Okay, there you go. Now that's where we go for the so actually. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna get. Everything here is a prefix. So let's go Incubator Queen, experience, difficulty, and rewards. So we established before the Incubator Queen is bad, because Incubator Queen gives us drop chance and pack size, which is terrible. We don't care about that. Experience. I think it also gives you pack size. Yeah, that's bad. An increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. It's also pack size. So all 3 of these are dog shit. But I would assume that Incubator Queen is some type of a rare, so I'm going to go for that one. Abyssal Depths. Monster Spawn, at least magic. Yeah, that's magic packs. Abyssal Depths. Where are the Abyssal Depths? Item drop chance and then experience. Yeah, we can go for Abyssal Depths, whatever. Pretty bad choices there. Jesus. Again. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is the modifier that I'm looking for to test things now. At the end, at least. Yeah, true. True. 1 extra Abyssal modifier. We're looking for this one. This is good. Always have rewards. Always have rewards is what? Rare pack. Okay, not bad. So we can get this for 30% rares. Cool shit. Next. Abyssal Depths, Incubator Queen. I'm going to go for the Abyssal Depths on this one. Pretty bad stuff. There it is. 18 additional pits. Overrun. Good. We're going to test that one there. An Abyssal Boss. Abyssal Boss, I'm pretty sure, should give us something good, right? Yeah, it gives us rarity. Okay. Okay, so Abyssal Depths gives us rarity, and Abyssal Boss gives us rarity. Abyssal Depths gives us rarity. Difficulty reward, no. This one we want the rarity. One extra modifier. That's the big one that we need here. There's another 16 additional pits. Beautiful. Abyssal Boss. It gives us rarity, yeah. It only gives us rarity. It doesn't give anything else. The Abyssal Boss. Another 14 pits. 3 additional pits. Let's go with this one. 2 additional pits. You're very confused. You have 48 on the solar, so you need 150. 100 you get it from the campaign and 50 on the amulet. That's basically it. That's all you need. You don't need any passives. You literally need 150. As you can see, I have 2 spare. You only need 150. 100 from the campaign and 50 from the amulet. Total 158. So what's the problem? I don't have any spirit reservation here. Yeah, maybe you're using gems, like support gems that take spirit. There's something happening. It's nothing to do with my build. Because Roa is... What is it? 60? Plus 30? That's 90. Plus 60? That's 150. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's go. Give me another one. No. Have rewards. Monsters always have rewards. Come on. Damn. Abyssal Depths. Okay, so we have 104 rarity, 124, 123. So yeah, here's the tech and how I think it's going to be played, right? You remember, chat, I told you that there are a couple of steps that we usually do before the patch. There are a couple of steps that we need to do here as well, okay? The first step is what we did before with chaotic rarity, so we can add the rarity onto the waystones. The second step is you want to vertebrae them in a prefix, so you can get the good shit. Sometimes you're not going to be able to get the good shit like I did. 70% I failed on this, but it is what it is. Next step is to look at all of your maps and see which ones have good rarity and good rares on them. Whatever doesn't have any rares on them, you want to slap them with paranoia. Simple shit as that. That's what's going to depend what kind of liquid you're going to put on there. So let me just go and purchase a few so I can show you what I mean. I think that's going to be the new tech that I'm going to be using. One is getting me 82. Sure, I can use that. So let's do an experimentation. So first map here, it didn't roll really nicely. We got the Incubator Queen, which means that we have 104% item rarity, but we have 0 rares. So obviously, we need Paranoia in this. Paranoia is going to add 45% rares. Okay? There you go. We added 45% rares on this one, so this is a good one to go. So now if you wanted to run this, the tablets that you're going to go are still going to be split because you don't have very high rarity and you don't have very high rare monsters. You want to do, let's say, 2 of them, 2 tablets with full rarity, 1 tablet with full rares. That's how the tech should work. So that's what I'm going to do now. Item rarity 94, no rares. We slap with Paranoia. I'm only going to look for the ones that don't have any rares. There. I'm going to explain this in more detail and more simplistic in a video. But for now, just letting you guys know what I'm doing. So I'm looking for the ones that say no rare monsters. Even the good ones here. This has. This one doesn't. Full paranoia on these, not on these. Okay. This has rare monsters. This doesn't. Paranoia it. This one doesn't. Paranoia on. This one has. This one doesn't. Paranoia on. Same with this. And the rest have. Okay. So look at this. Now we're left with 6 out of the 20 maps that don't actually have rare monsters, that actually have rare monsters on. The rest didn't have, and we added paranoia. Okay? This one, for example, has 92% item rarity, and it has 30% rare monsters. So we can make one of two decisions. 30% is not bad to begin with. We can bump it up all the way to, what, 75% rare monsters, which is not bad. Or what we could do, which I think is going to be the better way of doing things, again, I'm not sure. That's exactly what we're going to be testing now. Crab Crack, thank you for the follow, bud. What we're going to be testing now is the fear. Because as I said, it went up to price. So I'm assuming that this is going to be pretty big, and that's why we have the modifiers as well. So what we're going to do on these is we're going to add 92% rarity and 30% rare monsters. We're going to add 2 paranoia. So we're going to bring that 30% to 60%. And then we're going to add 1 fear. So that's going to give it a 25% chance to have an additional modifier. I'm not sure if this is a good tech or just spam all 3 fears, to be completely honest. But this is better, right? Than not having an additional modifier. This is for every single rare monster. So again, I'm going to try this and we'll see. It makes sense and it doesn't make sense at the same time. Like, it makes sense to me because 25% is going to be times every single mod, every single rare that exists in there. But it doesn't because it's low. No. It's always, the percentage is always to have 1 mod. No. If you put 3, it makes it 75% chance for any of your rares to have 1 extra modifier. Yeah. Vitals, welcome in, brother. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah. So my idea here is to balance everything out. And with your rarity on the gear and with the tablets, don't forget that we also have the tablets, right? So if I slap this in, just for an experiment there, now we have 92% rarity, 60% rare monsters, and those monsters, as well as all the other monsters, have 25% chance to have an additional modifier. And if you're lucky enough with the prefix of the vertebrae, you can land this desecration as well. Where is it? I had 1 or 2 of them that I wanted to test. Oh, here. There. You can have natural rare monsters in area have 1 extra abyssal modifier, which guarantees that they're going to have 1. So here you can still make the choice of either adding full on rares or 2 to 1 and adding the fear so you can give 25% chance to have an extra modifier. But I'm not sure if that works. You know what I mean? So for the ones that I have a guaranteed extra, I'm not going to hit them with fear. I'm going to hit them with full paranoia so I can increase the amount of rares that I have. Because the more rares I have, the more guaranteed modifiers I'm going to get on them. You know what I mean? I don't want to play maths with this tech because this tech guarantees 1 extra modifier. So I'm just going to add more rares to it. So there's 75% on there. And then we hit them with more. What's the benefit? Good question, bro. The benefit is that if the rares have an extra modifier, they become stronger. If they become stronger, the rewards are better. The reason why is because if they get more modifiers, they become harder, but also their rarity, their monster rarity, increases as well. So an extra modifier gives them an extra chance of dropping more shit because they have more percentage. So if you hit them with the permanent abyssal modifier, the guaranteed one, and then you open a breach, and breaches spawn what? They spawn rares, right? So if you have this bad boy right here, Zesht Madness, this also guarantees you a modifier. The Soul Eater. This shit right here. That's going to be 2 extra modifiers. So rares are going to be a lot tougher, but the rarity is going to increase, right? So I'm looking forward to experiment with these 2. But as I said, for the rest of them that have some rares, like 30%, I'm going to hit them with 2 paranoias. So that 30% is going to become 60%. And then I'm going to hit them with a 25% chance. And we're going to test that tech as well. I'm not sure if that's going to work. But you could definitely skip the fear because it's pretty expensive. Right? But we're going to hit them like these, and that's basically it with our maps. Now, I could have corrupted them for tier 16s, but I won't. Dopamine, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Are you using all T1 amulet? No. No, I'm not. No. This is my amulet, Cray. So now the tech with these maps, let me see, where's the new tech project? We're done with these. It was a pretty decent run with this tech. Now it's time to check the other one. Okay, let me just get these. What else do I need? Exalted. And amelioration, right? I need 5 of them. Okay. So now, what we're going to do is pretty simple. The same way that we had to use our brain to think what stat we want to increase, we're going to do the exact same thing for the tablets. So we put this bad boy in and we look at what we have. We have 104% rarity. It's already very high. We have 45% rare monsters. Not very high, but not low. It's pretty good. Which means that here for me, I would have probably run 2 tablets of rarity and 1 tablet of extra rares. So we have 2 rarity. I'm going to do 1 rarity on the breach. I'm going to do 1 on the irradiated. Increase the number of rares. Yeah. Just increase. Yeah, for this one that doesn't have the modifier on, it's going to be very different for these ones right here. The good ones with the modifier on. I hate using my brain. Yeah. Lucas, sorry to ask, but I only have 6 points for my ascendancy. So which one should I be going first? Guessing cold shots is the last 2. Not really. You definitely want to go all the way to endless munition first. Yeah, you can go that. And then you can choose either more damage and utility or movement speed. That's it. So you can go cold shots first, and you can go tailwind second. This is just movement speed. So, yeah. And, wait. And skill speed and evasion rating. Yeah. So tailwind is pretty good as well. You can go for tailwind, actually, instead of cold shots. Yeah, you guessed it right. You could do endless munition into tailwinds, or tailwinds into endless munition. Doesn't matter. Okay, let me just stash all of these in here so we can run them later. Where are the ones with the extra ones? Here. Now, the numbers are going to be decreased significantly. The reason why is because we chose to go for desecration on the prefixes. And prefixes will always give you less percentage of the stuff that you want. These are the big ones. Hello, Tom. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Friday, brother. Did they remove the biome skill point in the Atlas tree? No, they didn't. But they removed the icons on the new map, so we cannot know which one is which. Hey, you have to turn it back on. Yeah, on Forge. On Forge. I guess. Alright, let's open this one. Be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Bobbio as well. Welcome in. Good day, bro. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Be right back, chat. I'm back. I had to get something to eat because I have to take my pill. More ramen? Nah. Nah. Today's boring stuff. Boring but healthy. All right, we're back. Let's go. So we open the map. Let's open... where is it? It's here. Let me see how I'm going to do this. Let's see what this tech is going to bring. And actually, magic monsters, I don't think they exist, but I guess whatever. Okay. We don't need these. Cool. So what do we have now? So this map now has 252 rares. Pack size is 37 and rares are 133. So it's a little bit on the lower end. Not sure how this is going to perform. Okay, let's see. Let's go, Fluffy. Happy to hear, bro. Nice, enjoy the build now. What's the best so far? Rare monster with rarity? Yeah, those two in combination is the best for sure, Dracarys. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to min-max it. You're definitely going to be successful by running those two as equally as you can. Like, you don't want one of them to be like 400 and the other one non-existent. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to figure out which one is better. My gut feeling says, and the sheet before that we saw says that rarity is better. But I want to see what's the percentage of rares that is going to kick in that makes more sense. You know what I mean? Because the thing that's confusing me is that rarity on gear has a cap, has a limit before it actually triggers diminishing returns. Rarity on the map does not have diminishing returns. Which means that you can stack as much as you can. The more you stack, the more rarity of items you're gonna get. But then rarity of items is not quantity. That's why quantity was so overpowered before, because quantity simply means more loot. Rarity means better loot. But if you don't have enough rares, nobody's gonna drop you shit. Doesn't matter how much rarity you have. You know what I mean? So everything is interconnected in a very weird way. Hey, Roar. How's it going, bro? I did, Optimum, yeah. We're doing good. I'm comparing new maps with old pre-juiced. I haven't touched my pre-juiced ones yet, believe it or not, bro. We spent like a week to juice them, and I haven't even touched a single one. Because I'm trying to see which one is the best strat with tablets and stuff like that, and Incubator Queen just slapped the shit out of me. Knocked me off my horse. And it wouldn't be fair if I just run everything on pre-juiced maps. It's depressing. Yeah. No, I could only imagine, man. If you go to a pre-juiced with quantity and you slap them with even more, it's gonna be insane. But yeah, it's not gonna be fair to do that. Also, where's the creature here? Who opens this pit? Or closes it? I don't understand where it is. What am I missing? I don't get it. One tank per map? Is that with the new or the old? ZG, welcome in, bro. Oh, new setups, yeah. That's what I'm eventually getting as well. One tank per map with the new. Shit. Shit, we got knocked back. Hey, Celestina, welcome in. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better today, yeah. So what do we have here? 104 rarity, 60 rare monsters. Okay, let's run 2 rares and 1 rarity. See the difference. It's very odd, yeah. It is. I had pretty decent results with some of the text roar, even in new maps, to be honest. Whoops. Let me just write it down. $218. Okay. Alright, let's see a tank here. Come on. Just focusing more on the rares now. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Bro, I'm still sick, but I feel that my excitement for playing the game and testing these maps and stuff is like somehow healing the sickness. I don't know. It's weird. But if I stop thinking about the game and I think about my sickness, I become worse. Placebo effect. I am, yeah. Yes, Fluffy. Hey, I really enjoyed your crafting video. It helped me a great deal. Hey, let's go, Ajax. Happy to hear, brother. Nice. Happy Friday, man. I'm still mad I didn't buy Gambit Quiver when it was 40x before the price exploded. Wait, what is it now? Yeah, definitely it is, Calypso. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're not 100% confident with your crafting, you're most probably you're gonna overuse currency when crafting. So it might be better to just buy. But it's also a good good practice too, you know. So decide when you want to do it, and you need to sit down and do some crafting eventually, because crafting is definitely going to be cheaper if you know what you're doing than buying. Accepted not to buy it, I see. Well, check again, maybe you dropped. I got stuck here and I couldn't move. My stupid ass was so slow that I couldn't slide. I couldn't dodge, dude. What is going on today? Do you see this wooden thing here? And the cat is just there licking itself. What? That wooden thing right there didn't allow me to keep walking, so I just panicked and I stood still like an idiot. Yeah. Good day, Chill Step. How you doing? Lightning orange because of it's an MTX, bro. Yeah, it's an MTX. Alright, so the game doesn't want me to test this tech, so we're gonna test it in a different way, okay? We are not stopping now. Are these the good ones? No, here they are. Okay, let me just grab these. Okay, here we go. One extra modifier. Cannot run that. Can I run this? Yes, I can. One extra modifier. There's a shit ton of rares. There's a ton of rarity. So now, if I go back to this, and if I look at my calculations here. What? Let's just calculate which tinks, how many got on rarity and how many got on rares. So rares versus rares on the tinks. There's one here. There's one here. Actually, this is very high. That's both for, yeah, there's both of them. I'm going to put that. Then we have here. This is terrible to tell. It's 1-1 again. 1-1 on this. Then here it's rarity. All right. Then here it's rarity 1, rarity 2, rarity 3, rarity 4. So there's another 4 here. And then here it's all rares, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. I think rarity 1 by 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 total. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, Drakars, yep. Mound hit, box clipping obstacles. Yeah, exactly, Calypso. On the market are too overpriced. They are, Cray, yeah. Food coma, says Mr. Chillstep. From meeting, free food is the best. Finally got home and can play. How would you proceed crafting with this shield? I'll send you in game. Oh, okay. I play this game since 12 years. I rely on GG a lot, but I feel kind of scammed every time they release a patch on PoE 2. They fix the BS towers, and now they F up completely loot explosion. I don't get it. Yeah, but a lot of people are reporting that loot is much better now, bro. So I don't know what those people are saying. That's what people are telling me that people are saying. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I see what you mean. So since they have more, I'm going to add more rares here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, let's go. We ain't dying today. We ain't dying now. Not today, but now. This map. We're not dying. Let's go. Let me see how much we've got here. And we're going to do this. This is going to be high rarity and rares with special bonuses plus tablets depend on percentage. That's what we're doing in this tech. Rarity is a 216. Pack size of 15. We don't care about that. 240. So rares are slightly more now with the extra modifier. And we have... shit. Let me do this then. Hold up. Let me just fix this. So we don't want these. We want... pack size here, rares here, bonus, we're gonna put it here, and I wrote here full rares and full rares, full rarity and rares plus bonuses and tablets. Based on lowest percentage. Okay, great. So rarity here, as we said before, is 216. Pack size is 15. 240. Bonus is that we have one additional modifier. Why is there a percentage here? I don't want the percentage. One additional... mod. Okay, yeah. This is better for the tech to know exactly what's happening. Players have 52% recovery rate of life. Not so good for Blood Mage. Yeah, true. It's a bad mod for you. Good morning, says Dustin. What's the best bow base endgame for Eyeshot Ranger? Gemini, Warmonger, and Obliterator. Anything that you can get with the best mods, bro. Don't worry about the base too much. All three are really good. This is the shield. I'm not big with shields, bro. I completely deactivated them, to be completely honest, Chillstep, from my from the thing. I don't think they sell that much. I don't know how to craft them. But it depends. I think here you need more defense, right? So I would probably hit it with if you think it's worth, with a perfect exalted with homogenizing and the prefix dextral omen as well. But that's about it. And then you might hit it with a what do you call it? Desecration mod. All right, here we go. Extra modifier on the rares. Let's see if that's gonna make a huge difference here. Okay, first green. We're looking for the colors white and purple, game. Come on. White or purple. Nothing else is acceptable here. There's another green. I just had a 3-pit abyss inside the boss arena map. Hell yeah, I love those, man. I love those, dude. Did you fix your gear? I got a new ring and ingenuity belt. I took away headhunters. Powerful boss map as well. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Run faster. Shelzor. Did I miss somebody else? Manson, 7 minutes ago. Hello, didn't see you there, bud. And Shelzor as well. Thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday. Alright, we got a orange here. Not a bad drop. There's a purple. Okay, what was that? Greater Chaos? Greater Chaos. Okay, I'm okay with that. It's not a Tink. That I so nice clearing, but I still don't like him. Bro, believe it or not, I think I prefer my Spark for clearing. Not joking. Money. Oh, hello. Happy Friday, dude. How you doing? So yeah, I can see why you don't like it, bro. I'm not like in love with this build. It just gets the job done, you know what I mean? And and I'm happy that I went for this build late in the league and not in the beginning, because I know I would have gotten bored. But I'm happy that I went for it anyway, so I can have an easier time testing this shit, you know? But I've been thinking about changing back to my Spark. The thing is that I need to reinvest money into the Spark so I can get my rarity up. That's my only issue, man. That's the only issue. I want to get my rarity to 100% with the Spark, and I would switch in a heartbeat. I think it's more fun. Yeah, although it's like practically the same shit if you think about it. We got a second purple here, Greater Chaos. I don't know how much they go for, but... Have you played Hollow Palm Monk? Bro, I am the Hollow Palm Monk. That's my main, dude, yeah. That's what I played the 90% of this league. And the entirety of point 2 and the entirety of point 1. Yeah. That was my first build. And it's still my favorite build of this league. There was at some point within this league that I had the quickest monk in the game. But then I stopped because I wanted to try other builds as well. But yeah. Oh, Barrier. Are we dead here again? Right, I cannot tell what's happening. This is one of my complaints. One of my biggest complaints in this game is that not only the fog is dog shit, and you can basically not see what's happening in the game, but also there's so much visual clarity that needs to be fixed. It's almost impossible to do your full rotation and also be able to see what the bosses are doing. You know what I mean? It's pretty weird. Alright, that was pretty shitty loot there. Oh, it was an orbital annulment. Okay. This boss is an asshole. Yeah, she is. Alright, nothing crazy. So we got an annul plus greater chaos. That's all we got here from the special shit. Tell me iShot is nicer than LA. Oh, 100%. It's definitely more fun. For sure, bro. It's always what I say to everyone. iShot is weaker, but it's more fun. Defo. But again, it's preferences, right? So. Alright, I'm gonna go for full rares. See how it feels. And then we're gonna need to buy more tablets. Fog is dog shit, unnecessarily useless. Hope they put a button to choose to deactivate it. Oh, tell me about it, bro. Anybody who's been following the channel and been watching since point 1 knows that that's my biggest issue with the game, is the fog. I absolutely hate it. And the fact that I'm forced, kind of, quote unquote, forced to run every single map with a fog because that's the best juicing that you can do is just, yeah, not fun. But I've always been bitching about it. Alright, next here we've got 277 on the rares. And 176 on the rarity. So this is pretty significant difference with the first one. On both. Like 30-40% down and up on both of them. So I want to see if that's gonna actually work. So I'm new, okay, sorry, I think I'll check it out next. Yeah, bro, Monk is insanely fun, bro. I've got a full guide you can check out. You can see the starting, I think I have a leveling guide as well. Early endgame, mid endgame, and then the full upgraded late endgame on the Monk too. It's the most fun build that I've played this league. Just started on PC first time, always played on PS5, so a bit of a struggle. Fair enough, fair enough, nice. Welcome to the PC world, I guess. Yeah, you could definitely do that. I'm pretty sure that you can, but I don't play with, I play with WASD, man. I'm an MMORPG gamer, so I've always gotten used to WASD. I cannot play this game any other way. I play the Scorpius Monk and I enjoy the hell out of it. Hey, let's go. Ajax. Yeah, it's a really fun build. What do you think is better, Nova or Fork? If you stay a while, I don't know if you've been here for a while, but you're gonna switch me. You're gonna see me switching between them like every 10 minutes or every 2 maps. I think my full-on opinion is that early on, Fork is probably better because Nova cuts your damage by 40%, and then when you get a lot of damage, Nova is gonna be really good. Because I think Nova is insanely good for clearing, as you can see. But then it performs poorly on bosses. So if you don't mind switching every single time you go ahead and do a boss, then Nova is the way to go. Yeah, Dead Rabbit is doing a Ritualist Spark with 400% rarity. So you can solo your maps? Yeah, but good luck with the investment, bro. That you need to put in for that. I mean, it's one thing to dedicate full damage build. It's another thing to dedicate full rarity build. It's a completely different thing to put those two together. You know what I mean? Plus 2 arrows on your bow. Yeah, so 100 divines. Cool. So yeah, there's a solution. If you don't have the damage, just invest 100 divines. Easy. Get a good bow. It's a mirror build, what he has. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's cool. We know a lot of the ways of doing it, but we just need to have a mirror. Or we need to have a shit ton of divines. How did you Val the essence? You just click on the icon. There's an icon of essence. You need to have it. You need to have Val orbs in your inventory. And just like the strong boxes, the essences are gonna have small icons. When you click them, it's gonna use your currency from the inventory. This change happened in 0.2, by the way. It's not new. I've heard spark builds are expensive. It depends on which ones. Like, there are a lot of people doing my spark build and it's not that expensive. Like, it depends on what you think is expensive, by the way. For me, for example, 100 divines for one item, it's a decent price. You know what I mean? For this late in the league. So I don't know what expensive means now, but to get the spark build started, you need probably around 20 divines. So that's very cheap. Cinco, I already gave it to the officers to plan on how they're gonna split it. I know that I have a good bow from you, but I don't want to use other people's items. I don't play the game like that. Either pay for it or I do it myself, you know? Alright, let's try the boss here with Nova. I'm gonna give Nova another shot here. I've got pretty good damage. I've got 193k with Nova. Oh shit, it's this guy. What has happened with my character? What just happened? What is going on? Alright, yeah, damage-wise we're there. But what the hell was that? Okay, we got it. Damn. What was that? That bug probably saved my ass, by the way. Alright, well... It's expensive if you don't self-craft. Sure. But again, I cannot be answering people's questions by speculating and assuming that everyone is a master crafter or they know how to craft. You know what I mean? It's as if somebody says, hey, I'm dying a lot. I need your help. And I just answer by, get good, bro. Like, I cannot assume that everybody knows the game the way that I know the game. You know? But, yeah. Anyway, hey, new to the game, I just bought new gear to increase my character's damage, and I didn't know item rarity on gear is important, so how screwed am I? And how much am I missing if I don't have rarity on gear? First of all, you're not screwed. It's all good. It is a good stat to have. You want approximately around 100 to 120, 130. The limit would be around 150. You don't want to push it over that. However, Red Tide, if you're new to the game, don't worry about it too much, man. Because item rarity is good because it increases the potential. It doesn't guarantee anything. It increases the potential of you getting decent loot in the end game. But also, item rarity oftentimes means that you need to sacrifice things like defense and offense. So, especially if you're a new player, I wouldn't advise you to go for it. Not yet, at least. I would say just play the game, have fun for another 2 months. December, we're going to get another expansion coming, a new league. So in that new league, you can actually start experimenting with rarity a little bit more. And Kira, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, Dracarys, you should be fine, bro. Yeah, Ricochet is good, Darkstar. Or wait, you can go for the Templar. I think I explained in the video, bro. Check the video just in case I remember things wrong, but you can go for this. And there's another combination with Temper as well, which is good for the starters. But I think I mentioned it in the video. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so this tech does not work. One additional. This does not work. Absolutely nothing here. Okay, next. Next, we're testing. What are we testing next? Overrun. Overrun with 103 rarity, and we're going full on rares. I see, Cray. Yeah, well, different shit works for different people, man. Alright, so this map is going to be a unique map. So 224, it's very different. 224 on the rarity, 29 on the pack size, and 185 on the 185 on the rares. And this one is Overrun. Right. I'm excited to see if we're going to get shit in here. I'm going to go for Nova. Alright, where are you at? Breach, I'm going to leave that at the end. We'll go to Strongbox here. Imagine this is... I think this is the way to go for loot. But I mean... Bruh. It's an investment and a half to buy these or even make them and be lucky. How do you feel about the random teleporting when using Headhunter? I despise it so much that I actually changed my Headhunter to an Ingenuity belt, bro. I've never been a fan, Antonian. Never been a fan of that. Shouldn't repeat random stuff I hear. New to the game. Yeah. True. I can't get used to it. I gave it a good chance, bro. I've been playing with it for like the whole week. Like 4 or 5 days. I can't. It's too unpredictable. Especially with the maps that I'm juicing before, like the full suffix modifiers. With like Mark for Death or 3 seconds no damage or whatever. Just Headhunter is not a good assist. Like, again, I'm not talking about a mirror build, right? I'm talking about a normal person's build. So, it's pretty dangerous. It got me killed a few times. It saved me a few times as well. But it did get me killed a few times. Or nearly. Big green loot. I want to see more colors though. Necromancy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come say hi. How you doing? Happy Friday. What's good? Checking chat in just 1 second. Let me make sure I don't die here. It's a pretty juicy map. Good evening, XRU. Have you hydrated? Absolutely not. I just picked up the water. Here it is. There you go. And I'm hydrating right now. Cool shit, dude. How you doing? When you get the shroud that TPs you, you can just unequip and re-equip if you're comfortable doing that. Yeah, I know that's how it works, but I prefer Ingenuity Belt, bro. Like, my damage is gonna increase by like 25, 26k with Ingenuity Belt. I got a pretty good one. Paid around 50 divines for the Ingenuity, and I placed my Headhunters for sale, so I'm okay with it. But yeah, that's how it works. Over 600 rarity. Let's go, dude. Nice. Come on. I gotta see a white drop, man. This could be big money, actually. We hit the rolls. Greens. Your advanced filter is so clean. Thanks, dude. Don't forget, though, that it's pretty advanced, right? So, if you're not seeing anything, it might mean that you're not doing high maps, you know? So don't forget about that as well. Come on, Breach, you gotta save the day. You gotta save the map. It's showing all the currency, well, the important ones. It doesn't show anything that I can buy like a shit ton of them with one exalted. So no. Like, it doesn't show regal orbs. You know? I don't need to see that. I mean, I can buy a couple of hundred with just one exalted, so no reason to look at them. Oh, there it is. There's a white tink. That's one tink. One tink. Well, that was it, though. That was the entire map. There's one more chest over there that I need to pick up. I'm gonna go pick it up just in case. Okay. So one thing. Let's see what the boss has. Nothing. Well. Shit, I expected a little bit more from this map. Not gonna lie. This is nothing. Oh, this is tier 1 lightning damage. I'm gonna keep these. Okay, let's get out of here. So one thing, huh? One divine. Is there anything else that I'm missing here that is valuable? None of these. None of these. Yeah, just 1D. Damn. How much do these go for now? $7 annulment. Probably they can sell for like 2-3 divines whenever you corrupt them as well. I've run 30 today. I lost money on all of them. So you mean instead of running them, you should have sold them to make profit? Is that what you're saying, Fivestead? That's my first question. Exactly that. Okay, follow-up question then, bud. What are you focusing more? Rarity or rares? Both tablets and the waystones themselves. I tried everything. Extra rares, rarity, quant, map mods. Yeah, but when you're saying you tried, did you try getting them to like big numbers, like 270, 300%? Like some of these right here. 400, 300, these kind of numbers, or just a little bit of both? Rares, etc. Okay, so you juice the shit out of it, huh? Okay, and last question then for you is what's your rarity? So let me see what I'm gonna do here. Rarity, we did before, mix. What did we do before? 2 rares, 1 rarity. I'm gonna do full rarity now. Do I have it? I have this. Yeah, King, you do that, man. I haven't seen any other videos. I'm trying to figure it out myself. So yeah, we'll run a couple of different texts here, and I'm going to do a video on it soon as well. I don't know how close or similar it's going to be, but I'm guessing that rarity and rares together are the way to go. But yeah. Anyway, cool. The Google Sheet you showed is in your guide? No, I haven't released the video yet for it. I'm still doing the, I'm running the maps. Okay, so we need, what is it called? Rarity of items found in your maps. All right, this needs to be at 30. Okay. What is the best second modifier on these then? Waystones. Actually, I don't care. Just go and grab whatever. That's 8 uses, 6 uses. Let's do 10. 10 uses. Yeah, I didn't want to watch any other video. I'm sure there's good videos out there. I didn't want to watch any other video so it doesn't affect me and my strategy here. I need to convert some exalted. No worries, Red Tide. How much relic quantity are you using? Oh, that's for closure. Is there worth so much because people run them on legacy quant maps? Yeah, exactly. I just want to test them to see if solo play is viable for them. I don't think they are. I'm gonna lose. I know that I'm losing money with them, but I can always get more. It's fine. It's pretty easy to get more. It's okay. So we're gonna go here with full rarity. 27, 27, and then a 30. I mean, this is not ideal. These 2 breaches. These are better. Whatever. Let's just go with this, to be fair. I trade junk for 1x Scorpius. I trade maps for divines. We're not the same. Let's go. Y2 breach. So we can empower the breaches itself. But as I said, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let me do it proper. 1 second. This is going to make sense now. 1 second. You want 2 breaches because there's a specific mod that you're looking for. I'm just lazy to buy it, but I'm not lazy, it seems like, because I'm buying it. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what I mean. There's no reason to go for 2 irradiated. There's no reason to go for rituals. No offense, I guess that does defeat the purpose when you just watch someone else figure it out instead. The fun part is just you working it out. No offense taken, bro. No. Absolutely no offense taken. But yeah, I mean, you can understand. A lot of people come here and just tell me that they're gonna just somebody else figure it out. So whatever, you know what I mean? But I don't want to be affected by that. I'm pretty sure that I can figure it out myself. But yeah, no offense taken, brother. 3 additional breaches. There. This. Yep. There it is. 4%. That's pretty low. What's the highest? 10. Holy shit. That goes for 8 divine, chat. Collect your tablets, people, and hit them with those basic currencies. You never know. But yeah, imagine this in a perfect world, Dracarys. You manage to get some of these, and you put 2 breaches. You now have 20% chance of 3 additional breaches spawning. That's why, brother. Right? So I'm not going to do 10 because I think 10 is a little bit too much. I'm going to do anything above 5. It's going to be fine. How much can I push this? 6 for 2 divines. Sure. I'm okay with that. You know why I'm okay with that? Because based on this sheet, right here, based on this sheet, I'm going to make back this the 2 divines over 1 or 2 maps. And this, I'm paying for two divines for 10 uses. So, don't worry about the divines. The divines come and go, right? Don't worry about it. Quantity. He's selling quantities here. Do you have any more rarity, brother? Why is everything marked? Alright, I'm gonna get 1. I need 1 more. No, but I'm not kidding, man. I know it sounds funny and whatever. Breaches come and go and whatever the hell, but paying if you have some extra divines, chat, and you can get some good tablets, get them, juice up your maps. If your build can handle them, you're gonna be fine, and you're gonna be able to come back with those divines very quickly. Like, we calculated that 4 times already. 4 times already, I made back my money from the tablets that I bought in approximately 4 to 5 maps. And the rest 5 maps are for free. You profit, so don't worry about it. And I'm talking about the entirety of juiciness, right? So rarity of items found in your map, and then 3, not 3, but 3 additional breaches. So this one needs to be around, what is it, 30? So I'm going to go for 28% so we don't pay too much, and this has to be 5. With the rarity alone on maps? What do you mean, Dumpster? Elaborate a little bit more so I know that you didn't get the wrong message. Elaborate a tiny bit more. What is the market tool that you're using? Sidekick. Hey there, Faria. I'm mostly playing Coop. My friend doesn't play on movement speed. Is it still better to play Deadeye and play on his speed, or roll Huntress LA for 3 rings plus bonus? I would say Huntress, man, so you can have some fun as well. I played this exact build on my Monk, and nobody can tell the difference, so Ascendancy doesn't really matter if you don't give a shit about movement speed. You're saying to buy what on maps exactly? No, I was talking about the tablets, not the maps. The tablets. So the good tablets that I'm running are 2 breach tablets and 1 irradiated. And Dracarys was asking me, why are you putting 2 breaches? And the reason why is because you're looking for this mod right here. 5% chance to contain 3 additional breaches. So the more breaches you do, the more rares they spawn. There's also another mod that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that the breaches do additional rares, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right with this? Additional rare monsters in area spawn. Breaches in area spawn, additional rare monsters. Yeah, that. An additional rare monster. Is it just 1? 2 additional. Okay. So the breaches in map spawn 2 additional rare monsters. That's also something pretty cool to consider. But I think more breaches is better. Because imagine if you land 3. Forget about 6 and 8 and 10 breaches in one map. Imagine if you land 3. That's going to be 40% chance of you landing 3, which is not bad. So if you land 3, you're getting triple the rares that you would. So plus 2 is not going to do that much of a difference, I believe. The only Ascendancy differences, which does matter, are Deadeye versus Amazon. Deadeye right now is just better than Amazon. Yeah, but it's fine. They're playing group play. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's good loot and fun. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna get these. 44, this is cheap, so it's cheap because it's not max. Is that right? So 2% difference? What? Really? Okay, so if I go 8. Six uses on that one. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay. 28, 29, and 8. Nah, if I'm gonna give 2 divines, I prefer if they're maxed. 30 and 8. Yeah, I'm okay with that. 10 uses, okay. And whenever you're buying tablets, guys, please make sure that they're 10 uses because they're scammers, okay? All right, this is the one that we need. This is low rarity. There's one with 2, actually. I'm going to purchase this. 27 with 2 rares. I'm going to experiment with this one as well. 22 is pretty low. Yeah. Everything else is pretty bad, right? Yeah, pretty bad. Okay. Kind of a shame right now that you have to play in party to drop anything decent on a regular basis. Not a party player, but GG made me do it. Alexander, it's been like this since point 1, bro. And since point 1, I refuse to do it for that exact reason. You're not going to have fun afterwards playing solo. That's why I didn't fall into that trap. Yeah, party play is good for loot. Having a rarity bot is even better for loot. I did it a little bit in point 1. I skipped it entirely in point 2. I did it like for 5 maps in point 3 with Icy. And I just selectively not do it. Because I know I'm not going to have fun later on my own. 30 rarity, 30 rarity. There you go, Dracaris. Sorry, a little bit too late to what I was showing you. But this is the whole point. So now I'm going to get 60% rarity from these 2 breaches. And they're going to provide me with 14% chance of getting 3 additional breaches. Yeah, okay, let's go. So we're gonna have a shit ton of rarity and only 45% rare monsters. I think I'm okay with that. Let's try that one. Let's see what we're gonna get here. So full rarity is proving better. No. We're just experimenting on the bonuses now, bro. We're experimenting with the bonuses, so you'll see what I mean. So where's my bonus chart? Here. Map number 4. Now we have 271 rarity. We're going to have only 86 rares, but we're doing an overrun. So let's see how this is going to fare. Before we did a split. 220, 185, 1 divine. Now we're doing more rarity, less rares. And we're going to take it from there. Yeah. Right, let's see. My gut feeling says that that's the correct approach. It doesn't matter if you have slightly more or slightly less rares or rarity. The correct approach is having both rares and rarity as high as you possibly can. Making sure that you have decent rarity on your gear. And then just spam the shit out of the maps. Like 10 maps are not going to give you any result. You know what I mean? So I think that's the tech. I'm going to double down into that one. I'm going to finish the special map so we can see what's so special about these maps with the overrun. I think it's not party. I think it's not solo play. These maps. It's just going to be for party play. If that's the case, that's why I'm testing it so you guys don't waste them. But I'm going to test them for us. And if the results are bad here, that means that whenever you guys are getting additional overrun, additional pits overrun of Abyss, then just sell them to make money, okay? Don't even attempt going for them if they're bad. Give me 1 second. I need Nova. The hell is Nova? Yes, correct. It's a prefix, dumpster. So before you hit them with the vertebrae for the desecration, you want to make sure that you have an omen of necromancy. That's going to make your desecration be prefix, and you have a chance of getting the additional overrun. It's not that hard, by the way, to get it. If you do a map in session of 20, I got 4 of them out of 20 maps. Because everything we hit is only prefixes, right? We'll go to Talisman right here, which is purple apparently. Yeah, you need to hit them with Necro. I usually prefer not doing that and just hitting them randomly. And if I'm lucky enough, I'm lucky to get it. But this is a problem with these maps, that the maps themselves are not as juiced up as they could be. Because don't forget that the prefix desecrated mods are always gonna be positive, and they're always gonna give you less stats for what they give you, okay? So a positive one, for example, such as adding another modifier to the rares, is gonna give you 25% rarity. Whereas something bad, like Mark for Death, is gonna give you 50% extra rares. Or rarity, you know what I mean? The difference is insanely high. So, suffixes, and I'm dead one shot. Of course I am. Well, it is what it is. I have another one. We're going to test it. The difference is super, super big. Super big. Yeah, the map is very bad. I'm not going to blame the map, though. I wasn't paying attention, but we're going to run the same map. Oh, me too, Dracarys. Bro, there's so many bad things about what's happening right now. I mean, the vision, the clarity, everything is bad. The fog is terrible. There's so many things that I can blame, but I won't. Because it was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I want to clear these guys so I can write it down. See what we're doing here. Alright, please don't kill me. $86. Okay, everything is the same. All right. See ya, Celestina. Bye-bye. Can you please share your item filter? You can find it already, Sainam. Just type the command filter, bro. You're going to be able to see it. Like... And then people ask me, why do I have my HP on top of my character? Like, what do you mean? It's the best indication to know where the hell my character is. How do you not? Yeah, I know. Weird. Good basic loot so far. Basic currency. But I want to see the tinks, man. So what do you do, Dracarys? When you're fighting like heavy maps like these, do you constantly peek on the bottom left corner of the screen to make sure that your HP is full? There's a divine. There's one tink. I don't think I've ever looked at this HP right here, ever in my life. I always have it in front of me. I don't know. Personal preference, I guess. That's what I do. I can't. That's how I started playing the game, and I couldn't, bro. So distracting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's because I used to play WoW as well. I want to be able to see... Ooh, there's a second tink. I want to be able to see all the most important shit in front of me. So I don't look away. By the time I look and look back, I might get hit by something, you know? It's from WoW, yeah. Oh my god, a third tank omen of light. Let's go. So what was that? One divine, an omen of light, and a perfect exalted. Oh, it's researchers. Okay, come on. Here's our fourth tank. Come on, fourth tank. Not bad. Miz, welcome in. Just realizing you can click on the icons on the box. Yeah. That's an update that they did last patch. So we can be able to juice them. I'm not allowed to die this map. I cannot die this map. We need to see the full map. Pretty juicy map so far. Shit ton of loot. We got the level as well. Your GPU is fighting in here? Yeah. We got one level too. I'm gonna go for this one for now. One more perfect and two divines, and we'll get the same loot as I did. Let's go. Let's see. iMoney with a follow. Thank you, dude. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Welcome to Twitch. What's up, Prince? How you doing? Wait, FSR? Hold on. Wait. What's FSR? Try using FSR on settings, makes it smoother. What is FSR? I'm gonna go and check it out. One sec. Oh, this? Oh, AMD FSR. Yeah, but I've got NVIDIA, though. It's bad for NVIDIA. It makes it blurry, but smoother. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see your abilities, but you can play the game better. Crazy. It makes the game look bad. I think more now. Perfect Exalted. I think Perfect Exalted went down in price. If I'm not mistaken. Whoops. 2.1D. Oh, is it? Okay. I saw it dropping earlier. 2.1Ds. Okay. It was like 3. Yeah. No, but it's still 2. But it did drop, yeah. Are the map juices sweet or what? On this one, it's pretty good, man. We'll go to Omen of Light, a Divine, and a Perfect Exalted. So it's like, what, 7 Divines in one map? Worth of tinks. We need our 4th tink, though. Okay, that's it. 3 tinks and the boss. Let's see what the boss has to offer. Yeah, Perfect is at 780 Exalted at the moment. $780 Exalted. So 1D is like 400x now. So it's not even 2, bro. It's like under 2. That's what I'm in. It was 850 30 minutes ago. Yeah, well, it did drop. Alright, no tink. Cool, no bad. Omen of Light, a Divine, Talisman of Ishta. I don't know how much that goes for, but let's calculate and see what we got from this one. We don't count these. Wait, was that one of my tablets, the new one? Yeah. How much does this shit go for? 6. Eh, whatever. Alright, these 3. Good stuff. So, 1 Divine. 1 Perfect Exalted, and 1 Omen of Light. And look at the difference, by the way. Look at the difference. Cold War, welcome in. Psych Tooth as well, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, guys. Happy Friday. I have about 120 Divine. I need a new crit bow. Physical damage for sure, yeah. Look for physical damage, Crab. Not Friday for me, Saturday? Damn. Where are you at, brother? How's your arrows like orange color? It's an MTX. 80 coins. Is there a difference between the first breach you do on a map compared to the second and third? No. No. I don't think so. I don't think it is. So this one was the juiciest overrun that we've done. Okay, we'll convert all of these. Okay, so wait, why are these here? Vertebrae. What do I don't need? I don't need this in here anymore. I don't need this in here anymore. Have a good rest of the day. You too, Sabby. You too. All right, we're going to test this, and we're going to put all of the currency in here, okay? So these are... This is basically what I wanted to test in here. And let me close this in. Okay, these are the 4 bonuses that I wanted to try. Additional mods didn't do a big difference. Greater Chaos, this was pretty bad. The first overrun was terrible. And that's not even the one that we died on. That was a full clear overrun for only 1 divine, by the way. So the best tech, judging based on what we've done, is going to be the first one, man. Like full rare monsters with over 150% rarity, 100% needs to be over 150%, and then a shit ton of rares. But also, if you look at our third tech, which is more rarity, it also works. So it has to be a balance between the two. Yeah, it has to be a balance between the two. Okay. What do I have here? I need the perfect tablet so I can do the tech correctly. So I've got 27. This is not bad, but I'm gonna use it another time because it doesn't have the perfect second mod. This is 40% monster density. Yeah, it's not bad. Again, I can sell this. 40%. How much does this go for? 1D. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna try the 2 extra rares. So I've got my rares. I have 2 more maps with them. And then my rarity, I have a few here. Do I not have anything else? All tablets, main tablets. I don't think these sell, do they? I don't need them anymore in here. I'm never gonna run them. I don't think that's accurate. Yo, Wiro. How you doing, man? Hello, hello. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Wait. I haven't finished with the bonuses here. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna run some pre-juiced maps to see the difference. Holy shit, I forgot about that. I think it's gonna be a huge ass difference. Let's keep these in. I need 1 more rarity. Do I have rarity? What do I need? Irradiated. Experience. The difference hurts. Well, shit. Okay, let's just go and do it like this. Let me get the maps. What is this? Rewards 9260, 124. Yeah, this is gonna be a good test. With 100 rare monsters. Overrun maps. Oh, you're doing overrun? Where's my full juice? %. Let's just start with 40% quantity, okay? Let's just start with 40% quantity. And we're going to go for 124 item rarity. And we have... we're going to put more rarity in here. How many monsters? So we have 45. So I'm going to switch one. Yeah, I'm going to go for a little bit more. All right, let's see what we're going to hit here. And what is this? Grass? Wait, what if we try the biome as well? Yeah, hold up. Wait. We have local knowledge, so let me turn that off. Since we're going for grass. How is this going to be the easiest way to do it? Go this point. We take this back. And we'll put it here. Okay, there. Cleanse zones. Because they add so many packs. Yeah, sure. Yeah. But I just want to test it based on what we experimented so far. I don't want to juice it fully. You know what I mean? Because it's too many... You need to have this, and then you need to do overrun, and then you need to do this. You know what I mean? It's too many things. So I'm just going to run a normal one. We've got a forest at 42 quantity, and we're going to hit it like this. And let's go. Let's see. So we've got 298 rarity. We have 15 pack size. We have rares at 133. And the bonus is 58% quantity. Pre-juiced. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how valuable this shit is. Well, I've got breaches in here as well. Oh, abyssal depth. Let's go. I made 100 divine just by setting the legacy ones. Nice. Good shit, dude. Two additional map mods. I sold for 18 divines. Damn, that's big. Good stuff. Juice blight maps. Absolutely rip and tear your RAM. Yeah, true. There's a perfect. There's a tink already, and I died. You cannot be serious, bro. You can't be serious. Why is this always happening, bro? I'm gonna stop collecting shit. No, no, no. I don't wanna... No. I'm gonna stop collecting shit, bro. I go in to collect it, and I get killed. Damn it. I don't want to do rituals, though. I think I juiced everything with rituals, didn't I? 34, 34... 54. Okay, there you go. Okay, this is going to be bigger. 54 quant. And this is water as well. Holy shit. Wait, wait, wait. This is also water. Oh, I do have local knowledge. Wait, did it not save before? Guys, did you not see me take local knowledge away? What? I swear I did. You did take it away. I saw. Yeah, me too. I saw it. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever the game wants, I guess. It is what it is. Let's go. What was I doing here? Where was it? This 54. Okay. Here you go, new pop. Yeah, Blight is terrible for gameplay, for sure. Where is it? Right, let me just copy over these. It's 248 now. Same number, 155, a little bit more in the rares. But now we have 72 quantity. Percent quant. Okay. Why did you switch Headhunter? Because I didn't like the blinky thingy. I went for an ingenuity belt. I cannot move. I'm stuck. Rocks. That's why I quit the league, getting one-shotted. Well, to be fair, I'm playing one of the squishiest builds in the game, bro. And I'm just falsely trying to add some defense on it with energy shield and shit like that, but it's still one of the squishiest builds. No, I'm not tilting, bro. I'm not gonna tilt over this. It's part of the game. Dying. The majority of times, it's my fault. So it's fine. Part of the game. How many deaths on this character? I'm gonna need to check later on. I have no idea. Definitely not more than what I had with my monk, though. We got a boss fight. Dum 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 dum. I hate this one. Don't phase. Okay, good. Never mind, I take it back. I don't hate it. Hey, there's a perfect again. Don't kill me. Hey, there's a divine. Let's go. Tinky, tinky, back to back. Tinky, tinky, back to back. I came bringing luck. Hey, Smoke, what's up? Tinkeroni pepperoni. Cool. After all the data? Oh, I'm gonna make a smexy. Yeah. I'm gonna make a smexy video. Again with a streamer client. Dude, how much more data do I need to do so I can justify the streamer client? I mean, come on. So we've got one divine here. 1D. One divine. Plus one perfect exalt. Ba-ba-bam. All the data. How much rating on the gear? 95%. Is there anything worth mentioning here? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Alright, let's keep going. We've got a few more. Alright, let's find 54 there. Woodlands, forest. Okay, watch me do it, because apparently somebody said that I didn't save it before, which most probably they're right. Okay, we take this away, and we put this shit back. Apply points. Apply points. It doesn't allow me to apply points. Okay, now I can. And now we do the same shit. Damn, this is a pain in the ass to switch every single time. First unspec and then respec, yeah. We should be fine now, right? No missing points. We don't have local knowledge. Let's keep going. Omen of Whittling. Let's go, man, yeah. FSR is from CPU, not GPU, I think. Right. We're hydrating, boys and girls. Hydrate. Water. 118 on the rarity, 45 on the rare monsters. What do I have here? Rarity, rarity. I'm gonna put another rarity. I'm gonna go full rarity. Let's go full rarity and see. I mean, rare monsters should be higher though, to be completely fair. So let's just go rare monsters here. Double rarity and one rare monsters. We're good. Let's go. 36%. Have you eaten Scorp? Yes, yes, yes. I do. Thank you, XRU. Gold on desert, yeah. All right, what do we have here? What am I listening to as well? Oh, there you go, okay. I was thinking that the beat is gonna drop here. 72 on the quant as well. I wanna see the first tink early, not that late. Good start. Could you show what belt you're using? Ingenuity belt, bro. 36 and 32, I think, are the percentages. But sure, I'll show it. Yeah, I was thinking if I'm gonna do that, I decided to go for ingenuity. I don't care about movement speed at this point because of this tech and everything. I just want more damage, more utility, you know? Alright, let's go and do the lightless void so I don't forget about it later. The difference is that one of them is more advanced and more updated. It's my main filter, the advanced, so I change it often. The other one is softer, so you're gonna be able to see more shit. That's the difference between the two filters. And the public one, I'm not gonna be updating it anytime soon again. You don't copy it, you follow it, Ape Man. You simply hit the follow, bro. And you should be in your game. How are you getting charges? Sniper's Mark. Yeah, that's a good tactic there, Wiro. So wait, when do you respec then? You always have it on or you always have it off? Elaborate a little bit more for people to understand. What do you do there with the desert ones? Always on, except for desert maps, right? Yeah, I get it. I get it. So you do everything with local knowledge, and you do deserts without it. Fair enough. So what do you do with the new maps then, that they don't have the biomes? I don't know if they forgot to put them in or what happened there. But the new maps don't show you the biomes. It is a lot of micromanagement, bro. Yeah. Definitely is. Going on and off with it. It's too much. Okay. We got the boss. Don't understand why GG did that. Also, they removed the rare monster icon. Actually, first of all, I don't care about the rare monster icon, to be honest, because it helps me just play the game without thinking too much about what I follow and what I not follow to do. You know what I mean? But also thinking about it now, buffing your map with like 400% rares, your map would be full with icons, bro. You know what I mean? So I think it's a good thing. I think they know what they're doing with that. I don't mind it. 400% more rares, bro. Imagine how many icons you would have had. Fun fact, Untainted Paradise is gonna show rares. It also makes way easier to miss rares. So what, you're gonna miss 1 or 2 rares? You're juicing every single map now. Who cares? Yeah, 40 rares, 40 dots on the map. I mean, think about it like this, man. You're pathing to a tower. You're minimum gonna path to 7 maps that you don't give a shit about. Now, you don't need to do any of that. Now every single map is a juicy map. So the whole point is you get into the map, you start walking, you start killing, you're doing all the mechanics, you go to the boss, you kill the boss. If you skip 2 or 3 rares, who cares? If you put the total of the skipped rares to the total of the maps that you would have lost your time before, it's definitely worth it, man. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Anyway, we didn't have anything there. It's so random, bro. Damn. I feel like people are too scared of changes. Of course, man. Yeah. Of course. It's always going to be the... I mean, I've seen comments. I'm not going to share names and stuff, but I've seen comments on my YouTube channel where the same individuals that were saying before that they want the towers to get rid of them and they hate the pathing and everything, the exact same usernames are coming back, shitting on this patch and how boring it feels every single map to be the same. You know what I mean? So it's, yeah, it's weird. It's always going to be like that. People don't know what they want. I've seen a full circle of people hating towers, then wanting towers back, then hating towers again once they figured out the patch. You know what's worse, bro? I don't think it's once they figured out the patch. It's once they heard the opinions of other creators or their streamers or whatever. Once they figured out what the majority of people hate, they're going to go and hate. You're actually right? Yeah, I am. 100%. Anyway, let's go. The Funk Soul Brother. All right, I'm done with the bonuses. I'm not going to do more. Dimbug says, I think the whole point is you never know which rare will drop you that sweet divine or loot, so missing 1 or 2 rares per map may or may not be significant. I don't care about it because I don't map. Right. I see what you mean, Dimbug. Yeah, I see what you mean as well with the divines and everything, but I mean, if somebody who's mapping is thinking that that one rare that you missed is the one that the divine, you're not juicing properly, man. Like, I'm pretty sure that I've done, how many maps, actually? $56 maps. I'm pretty sure that I missed at least 2 rares out of the 56. So that's like, what, 110 rares that I missed? Surely there's something there that I didn't get, but who cares? Like, I don't care. I mean, do you know how long it would have taken me to go to towers and juice these towers and then run these maps for lower numbers of juiciness? I mean, it's, yeah. But I can see where these people are coming from. I only do bosses at the end of the day. Let GG cook. Yeah. Nah, I get why people want the icons, but I'm okay with it. It's fine. Anyway, what I wanted to do here is I wanted to calculate. We've done 56. We said we did 56 maps. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Omen of Light 1, 2, 3. Three Omen of Lights. And then we have 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. How many did we get? We said 3. So 3 is going to be 13. No, it's going to be around 11 here. So in total, we've done 56 maps. God damn. We've done 56 maps, and the total of divines, if we convert not everything, but the tanks, and again, it's not everything. 40. So we got 40 divines out of 56 maps. 0.7. So it's 0.7 divines per map. It's almost a map, a divine per map. You know what that proves? You know what that proves, guys? It doesn't matter how the hell you juice them, you just need to juice them. That's what this shit proves. 56 maps, we almost got one divine per map if you put everything together. So it doesn't matter. Rarity and rares, that's what you need to juice. That's it. End of story. Magic monsters is dog shit. Quantity is terrible. Only for pre-juiced. And that's basically it. Overrun is good. If you have the funds, I guess, and the build and whatever. But you need to be super into it. But yeah. Rare. +1 modifier for me didn't work, man. Yeah, the +1 modifier on the rares didn't work for me. I tried a few, I got absolutely nothing. Rarity on gear is extremely important. It is, yeah. You need rarity on gear and you need to juice your maps. If you don't juice your maps, don't expect shit. But again, it doesn't matter how you decide to juice them. More rarity, less rares, more rares, less rarity. Just do it. As you can see here, I juiced the shit out of the rares. I got 4 divines and 1 omen of light in the first 5 maps, and then absolutely nothing. Right? Then I run equal, but even more magic monsters, so we can try that shit. We got jack shit for the first 5 maps, and then we got all of these in the last 5. It's very random, bro. Then here, it was a little bit more consistent. I actually like this result better than any other result. It doesn't matter if this shit gave me more stuff. I think this is just pure RNG. But this is the most consistent. It gave me only 3 divines, but it's like throughout all the maps, you know what I mean? Then the same goes into here. High rarity, high rares. And then you put a tablet based on what the lowest one is. I think that's the tech I'm going to run now for more maps, so we can justify that. $150 Delhi? I did. Where was it? Which one was it? I think this is the one. Yeah, this was the one. 1, 2, wait, let me think. 3. Full rarity on tablets. Oh, here. This is the one. This is the one with the fear on them. These are the 10 maps with fear instead of paranoia. There are people that are saying quantity is good. All right, well, you know what that means. We've got our item ready. We've got all of our maps. Let's do that then. That's going to be our next test. Let's go. Where's the new main tablets? Let's put them here. I'm going to use them later. But actually, yeah, I just need quantity. That's right. Experience, quantity there. Quantity and quantity. There, 30 quantity. Let's go. Let me just fix this real quick. I'm gonna put this up here. Seems random. It does, but there is a correlation. I've always focused on rarity and rares, bro. The difference is adding more or less rares or rarity, or adding fear instead of paranoia, which gives it more modifiers. If you can see, every single one is running with rarity and rares. So there is a correlation. It's rarity and rares work. As I said, it's 1 tank per map, almost. It's 0.7 divines per map. And it doesn't matter which way you go about it. That's what this proves. It works. So now what we're going to do, which is completely different, it's going to be the quantity. What? The title of the second table, second column is wrong. This? This is wrong? How is it wrong? What do you mean, closure? Second table, second column is wrong. Why? No. This is correct. It's full rares on the waystones, which means that you hit them with chaotic monsters. So you get rares, rarity, wait, you get rares and you get magic monsters. Okay? And then you add fear on them instead of paranoia. And then you add, yeah, and then we did full rarity on the tablets. Nah, it's correct. Yeah, this is with fear. This is with paranoia. Yeah. Everyone has opinions. A lot of people shit words from their mouths. Yeah. Maybe I'm confused. No, but you're going to see, like, the magic monsters here are going to be much more than anywhere else. Practically, they don't exist anywhere else. Because this is hit with chaotic monsters. Both of these. This one is with paranoia, even though the numbers are not that high. It's because you get very low of... not rarity. Why am I showing rarity? Rarity is only from tablets. Rares are pretty low. You get like 60% or some shit like that. And then you add paranoia, you get more. Here, we didn't add paranoia, we added fear. And then the one that we did half paranoia, half fear are these two. Yeah. Anyway, now we're doing quantity. So let me see what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for a fresh map. I'm not going to do a pre-juiced one. So you're saying, where is it? Local knowledge. I don't care about it. I only boss. It makes little sense. I think Fernando was talking about my sheet, about the maps and the results of the maps. All of these are hit before. All right, so wait. So now we're doing quantity, which means we're taking away these. We're putting the new ones. Let me start the map. All right, let me see. Thanks, Icy. Thank you, thank you. All right, so what do we have here? Rarity of items. We have 171. Pack size is 32. Quantity is 43. And 86 on the rares. Let's see quantity at 40%. I mean, 43 is the top that you can get if the Atlas hits, actually. So that's the max quantity that you can get. There's a Divine. Tinkeroni Pepperoni. Did anyone get any tinks from the Incubator Queen, by the way? Ever? Anybody feels that the Incubator Queen is actually worth going for? No? Yeah. My build is online, JRV. You can find it with a command build. I've got a YouTube guide and everything. That tech, by the way, Wiro, for me, was the worst one. Rolling everything with rares and adding greed to them for the rarity. That was the worst tech. The results, for me at least. But people say it's good. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just, I mean, who's people, though? I don't know if people are just lucky and they're saying that they're good. I don't know. And I didn't like it? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Imagine now the best loot is going to be the quant one. I do only greed. Okay, and? How do you know that the other things are not better than greed if you only do greed? 50 divines and 20 maps. Right. Nah, I gotta see it, bro. I cannot just be listening. I need to see it. I need to know more details. Like, what? Yeah, I don't know. It's time for the 30% quant. Yep, that's what we're doing now. But it doesn't make sense though. It absolutely does not make sense for 30% quantity to be better than fully juiced rares and fully juiced rarity. It just mathematically and logically doesn't make sense based on what I know. Right? So that's the map. Who got one tank? So you know ingenuity is hidden? Yeah. I hit it. Ingenuity is super, super, super cheap. And it's insanely hard to get anything good from ingenuity. But yeah. But what I mean that it doesn't make sense is that quantity increases your loot. It doesn't increase the quality. It's not quality of items. It's quantity of items. So it increases the amount of loot that we're getting. It doesn't make it better. What makes it better is rarity of items. The rarity of the item becomes better the more rarity you have. Now, the problem that I have with that is, I'm going to cover this in the video, quantity of items equals more loot, not necessarily better. Rarity of items equals better rolls on the loot, not necessarily more loot. Rarity of items on maps does not have diminishing returns. Rarity of items on gear has diminishing returns. Okay? So this is the confusing part as to why I don't think quantity of items 30% is going to be better. I'm going to try it. That's what we're doing. Okay? But rarity on items on the gear has diminishing returns. And if you guys seen the latest clips that are surfacing, we're finding out now that around 150% is the limit, is the cap that you want to go for, right? Anything after this is going to have a significant diminishing return. That's basically it. It's going to significantly be less valuable every single point after that. However, here's the thing that confuses the shit out of me. For rarity on maps, since you don't have diminishing returns, you can stack as much as you want. Okay? You can stack as much as you want on the rarity of items because as far as I know, it does not have diminishing returns. Therefore, you can stack the shit out of it. Now, here's the question. Here's why I've been doing all of these with the rares. There are two things that give you loot in maps. Rares and bosses. I know that people don't like the fact that we're getting bosses on every single map, but bosses equals more loot, okay? So rares and bosses is what gives you the loot. Okay? So by having more rarity, you tell the bosses, hey, dude, drop better items. Now, there's another thing that a lot of people don't know, that rares and bosses have what it's called monster rarity. So all of this is multiplicative and additive to each other, right? So it's going to be something like quantity times rarity of items times rarity of map times rarity of monsters. You know what I mean? And then you're going to get your result. That result could be a divine or it could be an exalted orb. Right? So here, by the way, I know that I'm making a mistake somewhere, but I don't know where the mistake is, so I don't know how to fix it. But just letting you know, don't quote me on this one, because somewhere here, something is additive. It's not all multiplicative. Okay? But it's like a formula that exists that gets you a divine or an exalted orb or whatever the case is that drops, right? It's not just random shit. But having 30% more quantity is going to increase, is going to increase the loot we get, not how good the loot is. So here's where my problem is, chat. For anybody who's saying the quantity is better, here's where my problem is. If I stack rares to 200% or 150% even, I've already covered the 30% quantity, because more rares equals more loot. More quantity equals more loot. So instead of 30 quantity, I can go for 350% rares. That's ultimately going to give me 3 times more loot than the 30% quantity would. Does that make sense? And then in addition to that, why I think that this patch is broken for loot, we just didn't figure shit out, is that on top of this, look at this map right here. Look at this. On top of 380% rares. Do you understand what 380% rares is? It's insane. 380% rares. You also get an additional 186% rarity of items on your map, which does not have diminishing returns. And you also get 95% in my case, or whatever the hell rarity you guys have in your gear, as an additive or multiplicative or whatever the hell the calculation is there. You know what I mean? So you can have insanely juicy maps. Insane. Now, here's why I think, and no drops. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, Kuruma. That one did not have any drops. The next one did. And as you can see, there was less rares and a little bit more rarity. It's weird, but this combination works. I'm going to test now the quantity and see how the quantity works. But if GGG came with this patch and they said, okay, so now you're going to be able to juice 30% quantity per tablet, that means we would have had 90% quantity on the tablets, okay? This would be the only way to do maps if this was the case. Which means, as a strategy from GGG, not buffing the quantity maps was the right decision. You know why? Because every single other tablet would be garbage. Maybe some people would run some more rares. Not rares, but rarity. Sorry. Rarity on the maps with full ass 90% quantity on tablets. Exactly, Akuma. That's what I was about to say. It absolutely adds diversity to the game. What other expansion, for anyone here min-maxing or juicing or running maps like crazy, what other expansion did we have so many ways of juicing our maps? Wasn't it always, oh, we're stacking rarity and yeah, we're just juicing our towers with quantity. That's basically it. That's what X the farmer is saying. The loot system is broken. There you go. So apparently other content creators are saying the exact same thing. As I said, don't tell me more about it because I don't want it to affect me and my strategy here and the way I think. But I want to release my video, and then I'm going to go and research to see what other content creators are saying, to see how far or how near I am with my thought process. In a good way. You could do more previously, though. How? You could ritual, omen, farm. You can boss farm. Yeah, sure. Spooky, yeah, sure. It's a little bit less diverse when you think about it like that, but you can still slap 3 tablets, only rituals, and only farm omens. And those are juiced up as hell as well, by the way. Extra content on maps got killed. I agree with that one. Yeah. I don't have anything to say about that one. The fact that you can add. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't need to justify that. I agree with that in a certain degree. Yeah. Which is also why this is the first expansion now that I completely stopped putting rituals on my maps. Yeah, you see? I run 2 breaches and 1 radiated. Farmer said the opposite way. Go for rarity and increase rare monsters and plus additional modifier. How is that the opposite of what I'm saying, Slow? That's exactly what I'm saying. As you can see here, every single strategy that I've used is rarity and rares. Rarity and rares. Rarity and rares. And spoiler alert, Scorp. Yeah, I guess. Well, it is what it is. So the farmer says the same thing as I am. Okay, good. Good to know. I'm on the right track. But now we're trying with, we're going for quantity to see if that's good as well. But it's almost what everyone agrees. Okay. Okay, well, shit. I'm happy and sad at the same time. So it's nothing new. I'm happy that my mind is on the right track here with what works based on my tests. But I'm sad that my video is going to be the same shit as everybody else's. And I'm going to be getting comments like, oh, you're just saying what this and this guy said. You know what I mean? Like Exile farming. Yeah. Or negative. I've heard from Mr. 9 Lives. I think it was. The negative rarity farm as well. Gigi got rid of tower people. Souk? What is Souk? About towers? About ridding towers? Make up your minds. Now, what's happening is whenever Gigi comes and says, we're leaving the towers, the 50% of the population that hates the towers is going to start talking shit. And whenever they're getting rid of the towers, the other 50% of people who don't care about towers are going to start talking shit. So that's what's happening. 100% the only with a spreadsheet. Hey, let's go. You're mimicking other people? Yeah, I guess so. It's like, I mean, it makes sense. If you're only playing this game, it makes sense to get to the same conclusion. It's not the same. You're more detailed. Okay, cool. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the farmer knows a lot more shit than I do. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah. So I think this is important for people to know. I'm going to keep this here. And let's continue with the quantity. We've got 1 divine in there. I want to make sure that I add it here. He did a 30-hour stream. Oh, I see. Kavarico, thank you for the follow, buddy. New tech. Let's call this quantity tech. Okay, and we put all the currency in here. And see what we're gonna get at the end. Okay, so this one, for example, has what? It has 123 rarity, 45 monsters, rares. So quantity, quantity, quantity. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, definitely 5-stead. Definitely. I still believe that even though I didn't have good results with the +1 modifier, I only run 2 maps, right? So it's unfair. I still have them here. These are my bonuses. The bonuses are whenever maps have bonus shit that I'm trying, in addition to everything else that we've tried so far. So I might run more maps with the +1 because I think there has to be something there, bro. Like, I remember in point 1, I had that question. And that's why it might sound a little bit cringy now. But to all the beginners, that's why you ask questions. There's absolutely no stupid question. It might help you in the future. You're going to figure shit out. But I remember one of my first questions whenever I saw that is to Icy or Happy, I don't know who. But I was asking, what is an extra modifier to rares? And somebody told me that it makes them stronger. And it also increases their potential for loot, which is how the whole game is based, right? So, which also means if it increases the loot, that means it increases the monster rarity. So the more modifiers you add into a rare, it's going to be harder, but the monster rarity is going to increase significantly. So if you add one from fear, let's say 75%, it's not one guaranteed, but it's 75% for each rare to get an additional modifier. And then you run also, there's the desecrated prefix that adds 1 modifier guaranteed. That's potentially 2. And if the rares are in the breach, you also have the breach notable that adds an additional modifier there as well. So running that tech, full rares with some rarity, could be something that we can test that could work. But the reason why I didn't do it a full run, a full tech, is because it's too many ifs. You know what I mean? Too many ifs, bro. Explicit mod bumps it. Okay, yeah, so it's guaranteed, sure. A lot harder, Ape Man. Yeah, for sure. Definitely harder, bro. Oh, and also you need to add in the aspect of cleansed maps and all that stuff, yeah. Which I didn't do, because as I said, there's too many ifs. So imagine me doing a video and telling you guys, okay, so the best strat is you need to do like 14 different things and make sure that 14 different things align at the same time, and you might get a tank in your map. I mean, who the hell wants to play a game like that? You know what I mean? So I want to find the best tech that averagely is gonna be forgiving as well when it comes down to the loot. It's gonna have a good average drop chance. You know? Oh, what is this? What is this? Exceptional wrap sandals. Okay. This is good, by the way, because there's too many techs to choose from. Yeah. You're doing a very good analysis, Scorp. Can't wait to see the final result. Thank you, Dimbug. Thank you, bro. Alright, let's go down under. What's marked for death? It's a buff that you get like a lot more damage for the next 10 seconds, like 30% more damage, or maybe more. It's one of the worst when it comes down to negatives, but it's one of the best when it comes down to stats. It gives the most amount of rarity. It's really, really good, man. And also, I didn't even test shit with Corrupted, by the way. So I didn't even run the tier 16. And I know that that's gonna increase the loot by a ton. Depends on your build, but around 36% harder. Yeah. Mark for Death is super hard, but eventually if you have like one build so far in the entire league, you're gonna be just fine. Mark for Death is not that scary if you have like a one-shot build. Like the majority of my maps last week, if you guys remember, pre-patch, were all Mark for Death. Hey, there it is. Okay, bro. We're getting... something's happening here. This is the 30% quant, by the way. I don't even think that I wrote them down. Did I write down the stats here? Can I press P or some shit? No, it doesn't show me the stats. Oh, I can pause the game like this. Okay, good. Let me write them down, because if I die, I die. What is it? 216 on the rarity now. So this is higher rare. Quantity is at 43, which is the max, and 86 is the same. Yeah, if you go quantity, you want to reduce the amount of rares that you get. Yeah, that makes sense. Wiro, I think that's what's going to happen. I had it here before. Before, I had it exactly what you're saying, dude. 56 maps. I got like 40, 42 divines or something like that. So it's roughly 1 tank per map. So it doesn't matter what route you go for. It just, yeah. Yeah. You just want rares, rarity. Even if you want to do the quantity shit, you could do the quantity shit. I don't know, man. On track to be the best one, true. Right, if there was a tank here, I would have gone crazy. %50 damage increase. Yeah, there you go. This is how we do it. Alright, we don't calculate these. Don't calculate these. She was a little juiced, yeah. True. Let's go next one. I think there is something wrong with their calculation if this run will have 1 divine per run. It's either that or we were too dismissive too quickly with quantity. You know? Alright, next one. We have slightly lower than before, but more than the first one. 15, 43, 82. Oh, why is it 82? Holy shit. And let's not forget 1x here. 1 divine, actually. So this is not pre-juiced, by the way. It was a blue map. There was absolutely nothing on this map. So I guess 43 is not the max. It's max roll after the proc. Right, it's with the proc. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so 83 is the 80, what is it? 84? What was the number just now? 83? 80 what? 82. Okay. 43 is baseline. Gotcha. So now we have double the quantity. So we should have double the loot from before. So we don't need the rares that much. That's why we've got less rares, 86%. Rarity is pretty significantly big, so I'm expecting another tank here. Bro, if this tech is one tank per map, guaranteed, I think we all owe GGG a massive apology. Because that means that somebody sat there and they calculated that quantity is still going to be pretty good with not being juiced like the rest, and they just need to bring the ceiling up to the rest of them. You know what I mean? Because that's literally what they did. Yo, Tricker, welcome back, bro. So glad to have you all streamers test this out, because I ain't got the time. I appreciate you all so much. Let's go, Mr. Jack. Let's go, dude. A Blood Mage? How much mana? I think around 700, but I don't use it, bro. I don't use mana in that build. How's the testing going? Pretty good, man. We had a nice little educational session a few minutes ago. How much chaos resistance do you have? 0. I literally have 0, bro. I'm not even kidding. Off we go. Thanks for the follow, Jack. Appreciate it, bro. It's been a week, Tricker. It was too distracting for me as well. But I still see them in chat, so I don't miss anyone. On paranoia or fear? Paranoia. These are paranoia, but we're doing the quantity tech now. It's high rarity, around 80% rares, and full quantity. We're slapping all tablets with quantity now, and that's what we're testing. So far, this is the only map that didn't have a tank. All good, bro. Oh, I hate this boss. His hitbox is so weird. Look at that, bro. Look at that shit. What was that? Alright, no tank on this one. 2 out of the 3 maps. Still not bad. Let's keep going. Alright, next one is at 228 rarity. At 43 quantity. And 86 on these. On the rares. Okay. I've got so many stuff in the dumb stash. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to see them. And it's the weekend, shit is gonna sell. But I want to finish up with the tech now. With this tech. See what the final result is gonna be. I mean, it's a very small sample of maps. 10, but still better than none. Got an abyssal depth. Okay. Let's go over this side. Drop the tank. Die every time I do this map. It's a weird one. That's why I triggered Nova. It's a weird map. Alright, there were a lot of rares there. If I didn't get it there, I don't think I'm getting it. Let's go to the depth. Been a while, Scorp. Time to hydrate. True. Let me just finish the depth, and we're gonna do that. Thanks for the reminder, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, Abyssal Echo. I mean, it's no divine. But it's better than Exalted. Whatever. Okay, only boss left. And the boss is over this side, I think. Dum 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 dum. Oh, nice. I'm honestly considering to just go without Nova and just adapt to this because I'm sick and tired of changing between for the bosses. Hold up, what's happening? I think I scuffed the filter. I need to re-enable it, but let me make sure. Oh, it's good. Okay, never mind. I thought that I was hiding the loot. Ba-boom. Boss here? Who is this? Which boss is this? Oh shit, it's the captain. Okay, this guy can one-shot me. Or I can one-shot him. Okay, no tink. Cool, next map. What loot filter do you use, Scorpius? My own, brother. My own. You can use it as well if you like it, if you want it. Just use !filter. And you're gonna be able to see mine. All you gotta do is follow it, and then you're gonna have it in game. Wrecked, yeah. Oh wait, how did I die in this one? It doesn't allow me to do it again. Can I do the canyon? Yes, I can. Okay. Canyon it is. Let's go to the canyon. No tinks. So 2 out of the 4 maps. It's still a really good result. Still good. Where's this guy at? Holy shit. He's teleporting. Can barely see him with all this fog. Do you guys think that the majority of players like the fog or dislike the fog? Because if the majority of players dislike the fog, we have a better chance of them disabling it or giving us the power to disable it if we don't like it. If the majority of players don't give a shit, then we're never gonna get this fixed. What do you guys think? Hating it? That's the right word. Universally hated, I'm pretty sure. I would love to believe that. It's horrible. Biomes don't exist anymore. Why people talking about biomes? I'm pretty sure the biomes exist, but something happened with GG. They need to fix it. Go and click on one of the old maps. Safe. One of the pre-juiced maps. You're going to be able to see the biomes. And also apparently, yeah, that. You can see the biomes on the pre-juiced ones. So they're still there. They still exist. It's still a thing in the game. But for some reason, the new maps don't have them. I don't know if that's intentional or what. I don't think it's intentional. You don't see it much? Oh, FSR. No, that doesn't count. Intentionally bricking the game's visuals to be able to play the game shouldn't count, bro. It should actually count in our favor. That in order for you to be able to play the game, you need to brick the game first. So they need to fix that shit. I think part of why Simulacra is difficult is due to the fog. So maybe it's the intentional. Okay, no problem. Absolutely, I don't think anybody's gonna mind if they disable or give us a toggle where we can disable, if we want to, the fog from the maps and keep Simulacrum as mandatory foggy. I don't actually give a shit, bro. I don't mind. Let it be that way, sure. I don't want Simulacrum's fog. It's fine. Maps. Maps is what I care. I don't enjoy the atmosphere. Would you believe me if I tell you that I absolutely hate it since point one? Absolutely hate it, bro. I'm not even over exaggerating. The only reason I'm playing is because it's the only way to juice up your maps, truly. I cannot not map with emotions on. Especially in the high-end endgame build, you know? It's the only way, I feel like. But I absolutely hate it, bro. To disable the fog and the skill effects when we're playing with others in party? No. What I want them to do is disable the fog, or give me the option to disable the fog if I want to, even if I'm not playing with others. It doesn't matter who I'm playing with. I don't want the fog. Simple as that. Make the maps hard. Absolutely fine. I don't want the fog though. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble here. Never mind. We're good. You know what I mean? I just don't want the fog, period. Diminish it severely. No, I think if they like the fog, good on them. They're not the ones playing the game. We're the ones playing the game. And if the players don't like something, and if it's reasonable though, that's the most important thing. Especially if it's something when it comes down to design, bro. I mean, we're not saying we want, I don't know, the monk to be the most broken ass class, one-shotting everything. That's not what we're asking for. We're asking for a design change. And we're not saying delete it from the game. Give us the option to toggle it on and off. I know that there are people enjoying it. But, yeah. I don't care if it's microtransaction. Give me the option. I'll pay it yesterday. Damn it. There's another thing. Oh, man. Why you don't like the fog? Why I don't like the fog? Because it's depressing. It's sad. It covers the beautiful colors and design of the game. I don't see half the shit of what's happening on the ground because of this. Especially when I'm pumping and there's like bosses and rares and shit like that. The fog, the clutter on the ground, everything. Yeah. Like I wouldn't mind running one every 5 maps. But bro, we're running 100% of this. I forget what colors the game has. It's like colorblind mode, man. No offense to anyone colorblind, but we know how you feel because of the fog. Yeah, I call them a depression map since point one. No offense taken. Yeah, I'm sorry. Honestly, I don't mean any offense, but it's like I'm forced to play a game in black and white, almost grayish. I don't want to overdo it, but you get the point. How funny is this, chat? The best tech is going to be quantity. How funny is this? This is insanely stupid at the moment. Oh my god. It doesn't make sense, bro. It does not make sense. And if this actually wins, I will do another 20 to 25 maps from each of the winning techs from before, just so I can prove that this cannot actually win, bro. It doesn't make sense. I don't know if their calculations are right. I don't know what's happening. Everyone go buy quantity tabs. Yeah. Bro, what the hell? Look at this. Wait, what was that? 2, 4, 5. Shit, that was number 5? Wait, did I not write it down? 5. So that was number 5. Yeah, that was number 5. Shit, we didn't. Bro, guys, you need to remind me. So what do we have? 182. So that's even less than before. We have 119 on the rares. Oh shit, we have more rares. 119 this map with rares, and then 43 quant. And we got another divine. Do you think playing in a group also plays a role in increasing quantity or quality of the drops? Oh, 100,000% Dimbug. Yep. 100,000%. That's why I don't play with a group, man. It's so much better. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain how much better it is. Actually, I think I can. You see this? 56 maps solo, 42 divines. 56 maps probably would be something like this. Probably. That's the difference, I would say, times 3. I want to see if there's something else here. Do I maybe have... I don't think I have. I need to go all the way back to find it, but... Yep. It's so much better that most streamers won't group play to be ethical. Yeah. I don't know if it's being ethical for me. I just don't enjoy it because then there's no point in playing the game for me anymore as solo. It's going to be so underwhelming afterwards. Using the unique gloves? Rarity bots, you mean? Probably. I refuse to run fog maps. Yeah. I know, Optimum. I know. Send you the pic? Okay, look at this, chat. Look at this, Dimbug. The pic you're about to see, it's 2 hours of mapping with a rarity bot and with Icy, who's a rarity bot, and Tricker. 2-man group with a rarity bot. Okay? Look at this. 2 hours. Two hours. Yeah, and look at this down here. This is worth 9 divine, Wrathpith. And Rune of the Chase is worth 18 divines. But this is with a rarity bot, not just party play. You don't just go to your friend Steven and tell him, hey, let's just go and do a map. Scorp told me in 2 hours we're going to have like 150 divines. It's not like with random. It's like with rarity bot. Yeah, you need a rarity bot friend. So let me tell you this. I don't want to, I don't want to cut your wings. Anybody who wants to do this, I don't want to shoot you from the sky. But let's say you do this with a friend of yours or somebody else and you get all of this loot. How are you going to go back to solo mapping? How? How are you going to do that? It's going to be a waste of time afterwards. It's not going to be fun. Is this the one I can run? Yeah. $10, $12 divine and 3 maps. Yeah. What's a rarity bot? It's a character that focuses only on defense and rarity. No damage. They cannot kill a single shit. But they stack rarity on them, like 400 plus. Good point, actually. Bro, I can't, Ramen. I've tried it, I can't. It's not fun for me anymore afterwards. It's just not. The game feels very different. It feels underwhelming. Like, dropping a divine is no longer a dopamine intake, you know? If you don't drop like 2-3 tanks, it's basically nothing, you know? That's why I avoid it. I've got the chance. Like, my main Twitch mod and Discord mod is a 420% rarity bot, and I refuse to go. What is quantity? Is 43. Rares are 86. Okay, map number 6. Let's go. Only late league, it's okay, I guess. Not only that, if you're playing with buddies anyway, having one of them being a rarity bot is going to be super fun for you guys. But then if they quit and you still want to play, don't expect you having fun if you're just going to go solo afterwards. But yeah, it's going to be pretty fun if you only play with a buddy of yours. Definitely. Four or 5 months left? Nope, December. Not 4 or 5. What do you mean? December, the next expansion comes out. And we don't know if it's going to be mid, late, or early. I don't think it's going to be late because of Christmas and New Year's. So it might be early or mid. Yeah, it's every 4 months, Click. It's every 4 months, bud. So it came out 29th of August. So the next one is going to be December. So, to be honest, 1 month in, if you notice the views and everything on YouTube and Twitch and everything, the majority of bigger streamers have already gone to other games. Like, they're going to games like Megabonk now or whatever, which isn't like ARPG, it's just like a vampire, whatever it was called, the game, you know? So it is considered late league, to be honest. But don't let that affect you, man. If you guys are new to the game or you're still enjoying the game, who gives a shit what people call the game? Just keep playing. But just know that it is considered pretty late in the league. Where's this big guy? Where's this big guy that I keep missing? I hope when they fully release the league, it gets shortened. I really hope so, but I doubt it. Because of PoE 1, right? Three months is good. 4 months is a little bit too long. I agree. Imagine last patch it was 5 months. That was too long. Is it easier or harder to make money after the patch? I think, honestly, I think it's the same shit, man. I honestly think it's the same shit. I think the difference is gonna be in like insane min-maxing to the T when it comes down to calculations and everything. And I honestly believe that anybody that says otherwise is just either clickbaiting or I don't know. I feel it's the same shit, but I'm not 100%. That's why I keep going. I think it's the same thing. You know why I think it's the same thing? I'm gonna justify what I meant, okay? So I don't get misunderstood and you take it off context or whatever. I think it's the same thing because even though the loot might have been nerfed a tiny bit overall from what we had previously, you're now running every single map as fully juiced as you want it. That right there makes it equal. Because the small amount of loot that they actually nerfed, you gain it back by every single map being fully juiced instead of you wasting time in shitty maps. Does that make sense? That's why I think it's the same shit. All the time. Yeah, Cavarico, I agree. That's why I don't think they're gonna actually minimize the time we wait. So you're basically getting more rolls of the dice. You're getting less loot than before, I think. I need to look at my sheet and sit down and calculate everything. But I think you get less loot than before, but you get it more often because you're running more maps. And basically, you're never running a bad map. Ever. If you don't consider that. That's why I say it's min-maxing. It's min-maxing. Because if you look at biomes and shit and manually take away local knowledge and all that stuff, then things change a little bit. But not everybody's going to be doing that, right? Okay, 4 more maps. 4 more. It's like playing Football Manager, making an additional manager in Man City just to give all the money to a lower league team. Yeah, exactly. I just like playing with the boys. Carcore says if one wants to be a ready bot, that's on him. I'm just there for the laughs and good company. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. Or start a new tune and learn other classes. Yeah, that's also something you could do for sure. I know that we still have a long way to go for PoE 2. And I also know that due to the fact that I'm a smaller streamer, I cannot afford playing any other game but PoE 2, and I'm fine with that. I like the game. I know that whenever I get bored with what I'm doing now, I'm gonna probably play some hardcore SSF and have some fun there. But we still have a long way to go. Even though it's late league, we still have plenty to go. Three divines from one map. What did you run? It might just be RNG. I'm convinced that RNG is just king. Like you can definitely increase the potential of stuff and whatever. And you can try and calculate shit, but yeah, rarity and rare monsters. There you go. I mean, I'm running it from yesterday. I'm on my 70th or 60th map or something like that. I've never gotten 3 divines in one map, so if you mean 3 divine drops in one map. What's your energy shield? Is that ES you meant to say there, Dump? Oh, I got him. I see. RNG can be so uneven. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. How many evasion, if any, are you rocking with 4.8? Oh, bro, I'm stacked, dude. What do you mean? Look at this build, bro. What? Look at that. 58% evasion, dude. It's no little. For the amount of damage that I managed to get here and the amount of energy shield, 58% evasion. Damn, not bad. I've got insane crit as well. Like 45% or something with 450% critical damage bonus. I've got a little bit of everything, man. Ramen Warrior. Thank you so much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Alright. There's more rares, apparently. It will be rewarded for that. From another game. For over 20 years. I see. Back in the early 2000s. Nice. I see what you mean. Good shit, dude. Thanks for the positivity, brother. Where's the Wisp going? Where are you going? Two quartums of dump to start out. I don't wanna. I know. To show you nice things, yeah. Looks like it. Okay. know. Try this build, man. Maybe the build is just broken. Which it is, by the way. Oh, it's this side. Oh, the tanks have actually stopped now. So it's becoming more normal. Yeah, 3 back-to-back was insane. Oh, nice. Chill step. Nice. Great achievement there, bro. Alright, these are juiced, so we're gonna step away from here. Can I do wetlands? Yes, I can. 2 additional pits, so we can handle that. Yeah, me too, Dracarys. I haven't touched them. You could definitely go there. You're not experimenting with everything, so make sure that you do them, because those are going to be very valuable. I have a feeling that this map is going to be insane. So let me just put Nova back in. Exactly, yeah, Dracarys, I know. But I mean, that's why we juice them, right? You should have enough to keep you for a while. Hey, there's a surprise ritual here. Oh no! No, no, I refuse to die on this map. Not happening. You cannot surprise me with a ritual and expect me to die, man. Come on. I'm not doing rituals, just wasting time. I switched away from the rituals, but if I find them, I'm gonna do them. You never know, you can get some good shit. I mean, the strategy of farming only rituals is pretty good, but you need to sacrifice other stuff. Yeah, it's the first time that I'm actually doing endgame without rituals. But rituals could be really, really good. No, I got stunned again. No, stop, 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 stop. How did I survive that? Holy shit. How did I do that? No, I refuse. Stop it, stop it. Oh! Bro, what am I playing? Elden Ring? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Bro, that was the best save that I've ever done in this game. What the hell was that? What happened there? Damn. Yeah, you see, it's pretty bad if you don't juice them up. They hit harder? Nah, we just have less evasion than before, yeah. That dodge saved your life? Yeah. The gameplay there was pretty good. I'm pretty sure that the map has stun build up. Otherwise, I never get stunned. So I might need to add a few more points there. Because it's a more and more common thing that happens now with these maps. The way I'm juicing them. So chilled ground is no longer an issue. Life recovery is no longer an issue for me. The stun build-up is. Trying to fix that now. Shit, there's a tink. Well, damn. It's a message for you to not do rituals. True. Where's the boss? There's no other checkpoint. Cool. Yeah, Optimum. Yeah. The vision. Actually, I'm gonna try Lightning Attunement instead. Why? Wait. This is a different layout. I'm not used to you being here, my man. Oh! That's fine. We finished the map, though, okay? It counts. That was... wait. Number... So 1, 2, 3. Shit. Okay, so this is no. This is... It's always 86. This is always going to be 86 here. This is 1 divine. Okay. Careful with one shots. Yeah, I thought that his third strike one shots, not the first one. That's why I went in. I'll know for next time. Very disappointing results after doing 70 maps in 10 hours. Wait, what did you do? What did you try? What is this song? What am I listening to? Yeah, well, I did the boss before. I didn't think he's gonna one-shot me with the first hit. I know that his third strike one-shots. Why is it a replay? Replay of what? And this is why I don't do breaches first. How's the grind going? Doing good, doing good. We're testing the last tech, I would say. And it's performing a lot better than we all thought. Essence of horror. Oh my god. No, why is this tech the best? What the? Oh my god. Is quantity still the best tech? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Always has been? Yeah, before, yeah. But now it doesn't make sense to be. Scrap everything we said 30 minutes. No. This just is going to motivate me to run more maps with the other techs. Because it can be, bro. It just mathematically, and it does not make sense. The full one. The full, which is a 30. 10 for each tablet. And then the base max is 43%. If it hits with the Atlas tree, it's gonna go to 82. The max. 10 maps is a small sample. Narrow down the 3 best ones. Yeah. That's what I did before, though. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do as well, yeah. Tried both Omen of Chaotic and Quantity after juicing maps to 120 rarity. Used Fear, Paranoia, both as well. Right. Well, 120 rarity is not that much, though. I'll calculate how much I got. Yeah, so far, rough calculations is that we're getting 0.7. Now it's going to be more, though. But 0.7 per map. So almost a tink per map. And the crazy part about that calculation is that it doesn't matter what tech I was using. With all techs combined, with all the loot that we got combined, is like 1D per map. And now this is raising the bar. No, you're not allowed to one-shot me. No, get out of here. Get out of my face. Okay, did I calculate this? Hold up. I think this is the second last map, so I didn't calculate it. So this is one divine on the previous map. Holy shit, this is proving to be the better tech. Oh my god. It's still a small sample size, as we said before, but damn. This didn't get doubled either. Then this is 108. And here we got Essence of Horror. Oh my god. Yeah, it's only up to 10, bro. Yeah, that's why I said you use 3. So that's 30. It maxes out to 43 when you get to the map. And then if your Atlas hits, it goes to 82. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. You can link that video on Discord, man. Usually post in there. 4 or 5 anoles a piece now. Shit. The quantities? Why? I mean, I've got plenty of them. I didn't sell them. I wanted to experiment with them, so I've got a few. How much do experience go for? I think experience is going to be busted as well. Nothing, so nobody's doing XP. Okay, we've got the last one. Could this be another tink? Crimson Shore or Wetlands? Which one is the better one? We've got Savannah, Wetlands, and Crimson. Which one is the better one? Hey, Jaspy. Damn, long time no see, brother. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, Jaspy? Long time no see. So you guys don't have a preference, huh? This is Paradise. Let me just mark it real quick. I'm not gonna be able to, though. I don't have enough. Oh, shit. I'm ruining this. Paradise. And you can add tablets in here with full experience? Holy shit, Paradise is gonna be broken. How's Cypress life? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Not bad, not bad. How's life for you, man? So Wetlands, no. Crimson Shore or Savannah? We're gonna go Crimson Shore. Let's just do that. I think Savannah is a desert, right? We don't want the desert. With local knowledge. Let's just do this. Alright, last Mapperino for this tech. Alright, before I forget, let's add these things here. We're at 219 rarity now. 15. 86 on the rares. And 43. Okay, didn't double. 43. This one doubled. I need to understand why it did. Is it the Atlas it hit? Oh man, I'm feeling a tink here. I'm feeling a tink, chat. A tinky tinky. Do you guys feel it as well, or just me? Probably just me. Let's keep it that way. Can't use tablets in your new maps? Oh, you can't. Okay. Deep in the loins. Yeah. All good, all good. I don't know why that's flagged though. Let's go all the way over here. Something like Cormac? I don't know. I need to ask Icy. Icy, do you think that Rarity Bot is good for Kulamak? Or whatever that boss's name is? Would that help? Oh, there's a vessel depth. Let's go. Go. Okay, we've got another breach here, another one over there. So it did land the 3 breaches. Cool shit. Just maybe. Toffee. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, man. A little bit better than yesterday for sure. Okay, if I remember later, I'm gonna play that one. Alright, let's go another breach. Alright, that's it. Then we just have the boss left. Wait, these guys are annoying. Where are they coming from? Alright, who's the boss? Oh shit. I remember this guy. Alright, he's dead. Cool. Missed loot? What kind of loot did I miss? What did I miss? I don't see anything in the map. Are there more rares up there? No more rares. Oh, there is. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we're done here. First breach. Do you remember what I missed? If it's not like a tank, I don't care about it. I don't think it is a tank. I made 50 sapphires with abyssal mods. Now having to price them without a pricing app reminded me why I don't craft. Yeah, shit, dude. This random freezing the game and then the wheels come all up and the game reloads. Reveals map is reset. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, this is a Chavron satchel. How much does this go for? Doesn't actually sell for anything. Okay, this is whatever, this is whatever. Don't care, don't care. This is life modifier. And this is basically it. There you go. This is the final loot, guys, with the quantity of items tech. Let me see if I can put shit together here. Give me 1 second. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 73 exalted orbs, 4 greater exalted orbs. We've got 2, 4, 51 orb of alchemies, 9 chaos, 1 greater. We've got 3 perfect regal orbs, 1 perfect jeweler's orb, 4 divines, 1 S's of horror, and then a bunch of these abyssal echoes, and all of this shit. This is the loot for 10 maps. What do you guys think? Did I write everything correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the horror. Yeah. So this is with the apparently bad quantity of items thing. Yeah, this is with the quantity. Quantity of items on the tablets. And then rares and rarity on the waystones. Terrible, delete game and play D4. Bro, D4 has nothing in front of PoE2. Absolutely nothing. Shit looks good, yeah. Garbage, dude. Yeah. Chill, guys. Chill. Chill. I love how defensive PoE2 players are. I'm done. Chill, guys. Everybody like started typing. Like even people I've never seen type before. D4 is shit. So easy to troll. Yeah. Pretty funny. Cool stuff. All right. Wait. I need the screenshot. I got the screenshot. I need to upload this shit. Imager. We all got boiled. Yeah. Right. New posterino. We upload Reno. We copy. And we paste. We paste it here. Holy shit, this is too bright. Okay, done. Donezo. Brother, I mean, how much is this of horror? It shouldn't be a metric, by the way. It should not be a metric, but how much is it? Oh my god, 7.5 divines. So let's say if we do put it as a metric of comparison, 7 divines, 8, 9, 10, 11 divines for 10 maps. And that's with quantity. I am hydrating now, XRU. There's the proof. That is still 1 divine per map? Yeah, but unless you're spec'd into essence, I wouldn't add it. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it as a no, as a comparison. It just dropped though. I mean, it never dropped for anything else. The only other tech that it's remotely close to the drops is this one right here. This also dropped 4 divines. It also dropped an Omen of Light. High rarity plus rare monsters on waystones and full rare monsters on the tablets. And then quantity, bro. That is still 1 divine per map. Yeah, but it's more consistent on these 10. I need to run more. 10 maps is it's a small amount. Exactly, Edward. It's what I was saying before. Which is why I don't understand why 30% quantity is good. Because I can stack the shit out of these. I can make them times 4 the amount. So that's going to be more quantity. You know what I mean? That's why I'm surprised that this shit is working. I did do the breaches, yeah. L patch or W? I think it's W, man. Yeah. I think that's gonna backfire, bro. Yeah, I do think so. Because think about it like this. Rares, as I explained it before, rares is what drops the loot. So you need rares. Right? You either need a lot of rares to drop the loot, or you need a lot of quantity for the small amount of rares to drop the loot. So how I was thinking about it before, whenever I was talking about this, is that if you have 10 rares, I'm thinking of how to phrase it. If you have 10 rares, then those 10 rares are going to be multiplied by the rarity of items that you have on your gear and on your map. I think the additive here that I was thinking I was making a mistake is the rarity of your gear and the rarity of your maps is additive. One gives you diminishing returns, the other one doesn't. Right? So if you have 10 rares, you're going to have X10 potential of getting loot. If you don't have rarity, this loot, let's say, is going to be exalted orbs. It's a very bad way to phrase it, but think about it and you'll understand, right? So let's say all of these rares drop something and that something is exalted orbs and you don't have any rarity. If you have rarity, the chances of that exalted orb to be something better is more. So now with rarity, you might get 7 exalted orbs and you might get 1 perfect. Just saying, right? Now, if you increase the rares or the quantity means that these 10 rares can drop 20 instead of 10. That's what quantity does. It doesn't say that exalted is going to be better. It just means that these 10 are going to drop more. From those more, if you have more rarity, that's why we were focusing last patch with a lot of rarity, right? Then you might have the same example here, but extra, right? So you might get like 14 and 2 perfect. Now, if you add a shit ton of rares, you might make this number 40 rares without the quantity, right? So 40 rares is still going to be times 40 of the loot. You know what I mean? Not times 40, but you know, you understand what I mean. It's more loot. More rares means more loot. So that's why it doesn't make sense to me the quantity is performing that well. Maybe it's this, like previous patch. What was the best percentage we were getting? I think this. Exactly, Sinister, yeah. Amount of items you drop is multiplied by quality. And that amount of pull item has higher chances be affected by rarity of items to upgrade. Yeah. And with your gear as well. So the more rares you have, the more loot you have, the more rare you have, the more chances of that loot to be a tink or something good. So that's why quantity doesn't make sense to me. And that's why this worked as well. If you think about it, what I said before Edward said what he said about rare monsters and quantity equals essential, is that my first thought was this and this are the best techs. And surprisingly enough, both of them are focusing on either quantity or rares with some rarity on it. So it kind of makes sense if you think about it. So this title is wrong. This title is high rarity plus rares, paranoia, plus full quant tablets. So high rarity plus rare monsters on waystones. So this is paranoia as well. And full rare monsters on the tablets. That's what that is. This one was full rarity on the waystones. Full rarity on waystones. This was with greed. Is what we did there, and it wasn't that great. Precursor tablet with, okay, 1 second. 1 second, Edward, stay there. Precursor. Again, I haven't watched, for anybody who's new coming in on the stream now, I haven't watched anybody else's videos. I haven't watched anybody else's. I'm trying to figure it myself. But I think I'm in the right path. Some other people confirmed that the farmer has released a video that's very close to what I'm saying. So I think I'm in the right headspace. So rare monsters, you are in the right path. Okay. Am I off? Increased number of rare monsters. Is that the right one? It is the right one. So let's say we want something around 35. And then you're saying additional map mods. How additional... How do I even phrase that? You're missing one key thing about waystones. Is it corruption? What am I missing for waystones? I'm not testing anything with corruption at all. Leave Sprek, welcome in. Missing modifiers. Oh, I said it before. I did run it before if it's the one that you're talking about. It's right here with the modifiers. So I tried full rares plus modifiers on waystones with fear here, which was not bad. It was okay, but I think I'm missing something. And I also tried two with one additional modifiers here on the desecrated mod with a +1. And it didn't turn out that well, but maybe I'm focused on the wrong thing. But again, or maybe I didn't do enough maps. But I mean, I focused on rares, good rarity, one mod. Was a pretty shit map. 1 and 0, 1 greater chaos. But I need to run more. Is that the one that I'm missing, Edward? Wait, you said I needed to find additional mods. How do I type that, bro? Additional mod? Oh, this additional modifier. Wait. No, that's not it. That's not it. Additional mods. So the first two are not. That's not it. Random mod. Random mod. Oh my god. Oh shit, it exists here as well. Oh no. Bro, I thought about this. Look, I can prove it to you that I did. There. Actually, no, that's the rare monsters. Never mind. So yeah, if you could do 2 breaches with 2 additional rare monsters and then add the 2 random modifiers. But I think that's too min-maxy, bro. I think that's too much. What is random mods? Is what I explained before, that they're going to get more modifiers. Therefore, they're going to become harder to kill. But also, they're going to increase their loot as well, because their monster rarity is going to increase. That's a group play tablet? Yeah. Add mod is given by Desecrated Stones. I know. We got that one already. We did that tech already with the Desecration mods. But there are more. Imagine if you... Bro, think about this. Holy shit. Wait. Think about this, chat. This is too bright for me. Oh my god. I don't have space. I feel like a whiteboard. Imagine we do this. You add Desecrated additional mod plus Fear Distilled. So that's going to be 1 guaranteed mod, 2 guaranteed mods. And then you pair it with the tablets there that we just saw. That's also something that I did, Edward. I think I did every single tech possible, dude. I did what you just said as well, the combination of both. You guys remember. I need to find it, which one. I was trying to do these. The additional mod on Waystone is not desecrated. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is, bro, because I got it before. There you go. There it is. It is. This is desecrated. Yeah. The Abyssal mod. So yeah, imagine you do this as well. There's a different one. You can get +2 rare mods on the map. Wait, just normal mods you mean? I think that's going to be very hard to hit, no? I think that's going to be too random to hit as well. 1 second. I'm going to get to it. 1 second. Tablet on the lowest. So that's 1, 2, and 3. This is with Fear. Oh, I know what I did here. Yeah, I know what I did here. So this is full rares and magic on Waystone and full rarity. So this is Paranoia. Yeah, this is with Paranoia. And then this is with Paranoia plus Fear. Yeah, this is where I tried it. Yeah, that +2, I don't think it's easy to get. So I'm not even going to attempt that. Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt that. So I'm talking about this one, the Abyssal modifier. So imagine you get that one, which is guaranteed. You Fear all the way. You Fear all the way for another guaranteed. You also have this bad boy right here. Zesht's Madness, which also gives another modifier on breach rares. That could be another tech that we can try. But I mean, this is too expensive, bro. This is insane. This is insane. I wouldn't mind doing this for the tech, by the way, to try it out. But look at these guys selling 10 Divine for 5 uses, by the way. 10 Divine for 1 use. 16 uses for 1D for 1 extra modifier. Is this even worth the 1 extra? Probably. If you get like 2 or 3 of these, but it's 13 divine. But yeah, you're right. It's probably group play. There's no way that that's worth for solo? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because if we're aiming for 1 tank per map, let's say, which is what we're getting on average now. So if I calculate everything once again, how many maps do we have here? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 66 maps. Total at the moment is 66 maps on everything. And then we have, do we count Omen of Light converted to Divines? I think we do. I mean, it's only fair. We're going to count everything, apart from the Conqueror's Plate. Yeah, I'm not going to put that one in. Or the Grand Project. Just to be fair with everything. Count the biggest ones? Yeah, I will. Okay. So, how much is the Omen of Light? In Divines. So that's 4. Okay. So that's 1, 2 Divines, plus 2, 4, plus 4, 8 from the first map. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, plus 4, 25. And then we have an Essence of Horror, which is 7. That's 32. And we have 2. Two? Is that it? I thought it was more. Oh, it's later. Okay. Wait, 32. And then perfect. That's 2, 4. So 36 on these. In the map. Everything is in the map. So 36 we said. And then we have 1, 2, 3. 7. And another 4, 11. Yeah, it's still 0.7. 0.7 divines per map. That sounds about right, to be honest. Yeah. I think we're slowly concluding this whole thing. The only thing that's left for me to do is pick the 2 best strategies that I think are the best, which is number 1 and number 6, and then just run more maps with them, and that's it. Yeah. But Edward is saying like 0.7 is about right. So I guess we're doing the shit correctly, I would say. Oh, JRV, give me 1 second, I'll show you. For the effort involved. Okay, good to know. Here's my map, the Atlas, bro. It's a very standard one. Chat, give me 1 second. Let me just go to the toilet real quick. I think I need to make myself 1 more tea because I started coughing again. You're welcome, buddy. No worries. Not bad. We still have a few things here that we can sell. I've got like 6 perfect exalted. Anyway, be right back. All right, I'm back. Very specific biomes. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, Edward, but I don't know if you noticed. You probably didn't because you're running only juiced maps. For me to do this tech, I'm not running any juiced maps. And on the new maps, there is no indication whether it's biome or not. Ice chance at Headhunter. Let's go, Icy. Just made it to the end game. What's the best way to start making exalted orbs? Maps, Shaggy. I start doing maps. Okay. So, let's take a short break of mapping. No cleansed? No. I'm not doing only cleanse maps. I mean, cleanse, I know that the cleanse are the better ones. But for this tech to be viable, I needed to keep things neutral and fair for every single one. You know what I mean? I cannot run around looking for cleanse for all of these. So it's just normal. I'm going to make sure that I clear that on the video. But yeah. Anyway, I have prepared some decent crafts for you guys to see. So let's go and check them out real quick. And hope that we're going to get good shit here. Let me start with these. I'm going to grab all of them. I think these are the better ones. And we're going to need some Abyssal Echoes as well. Do I have any? I have 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So I need 11 more. Echoes. I need 11 more. Okay. Every day I hear Headhunter chanced. Yeah. I haven't gotten that lucky yet, but... Alright, so let's start with the first one. So the first one that I have here is this one. Everything I crafted this morning, by the way, from the dump stash of yesterday's maps. So everything that you see here, and it's something that I'm going to clarify, everything you see here, it's only the currency, the good currency that we count. We don't count anything else that drops, and there's pretty decent drops here. Anyway, so the first one, we have this nice little amulet here. Tier 1 energy shield, 50%, man. Tier 1, 48 spirit on it. Pretty good shit. Then we have Tier 1 intelligence. We have Tier 4 attributes and Tier 2 fire resistance. Pretty good. We might actually hit it with a couple of divines, hoping to get the spirit to 50. So yeah, we're going to activate the omens. And let's start. Good call, boss. Yesterday I got a Headhunter's drop in the map. Stop. We're going to piss off Closure. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, pretty bad rolls here. Let's re-roll. Yeah, pretty bad rolls. 3, 2, 1. Shit. Anybody with armor is gonna give a shit about this amulet? Yeah, I was thinking about energy shield. Yeah, I think energy shield is pretty good. How much are we on right now? Wait, where do I have it? Do I have it here? It's a tier 1? Okay, I trust you. So, 76. Yeah, we're going for this one. Okay. Yeah, armor doesn't use it, yes, true. Okay, should we use the vines on this to get the spirit up to 50? What do you guys think? I'm at my peace with it, even though I tried chances all... Wait, why do you need a closure? Why do you need it, bro? Why do you need Headhunter so much? Price checking is going to be a little bit scuffed here. I'm going to change the base. Still nothing. It's not that I need it. Oh, okay. I thought that you needed it. Oh, 400. What? 462 spirit. Right, nothing amazing here. Wait, I didn't add this. I didn't add that one. Let me reduce it by a little bit, maybe. I'm going to take off these. I'm going to go for 48. So 4 divine on this. Is T1 perfect rolled? Yeah, but I can get it there, bro. With divines. I can just spam divines on it. I just want to see if it's worth first. I'm on 48. I've got the tier 1. Just needs to roll there. Okay, so we're going to do the same. Attributes, intelligence. So it's 8 divine. This dude has it for 8 divine with a different base and has a life regen. I have 40 fire. It's not though. It's an attribute amulet. I don't understand what you're saying, bro. What are you saying? My amulet has 48 spirit. If I hit it with divine, it has a chance of going to 50. So since it's a life regen crimson amulet, I know my base is bad. I know that. I know. Yeah. I know. But since it's a shitty base, nobody's going to buy anything below 50. You know what I mean? So it needs to be 50 on the spirit. That's why I was thinking if I'm going to try and take the spirit to 50. Anyway, whatever. Let's go to the next one. So this one, we have cold damage at tier 3, which isn't that great. But we've got 41% rarity, 41% lightning resistance, and 28% fire damage. None of these are good, actually. Cooldown recovery rate, cast speed. Nobody's going to get the cold. Let's reroll. Fire S. I'm getting that. It's the best one out of the 3. Yeah, this is not bad, bro. Tier 1 lightning, tier 1 fire res. Lightning and fire res at tier 1. Tier 1 fire damage. Tier 2 double rarity at 41%. You shit. This is going to be misleading, so I'm just going to try this. I don't think it's going to be price checked. Okay, it's the numbers. I'm gonna go for 30 here. Yeah, there, we got 12. To fire rest? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think anybody's playing Smith or Kitava anymore. Alright, not a bad rank. Alright, next, we have another amulet. We've got 49. Holy shit, I just noticed what this is. Tier 1, increase maximum energy shield. Tier 1, increase evasion rating. Tier 2 attributes. Tier 2 chaos res. And Tier 2 elemental resistances. Let's see. Oh. 20% global defense. Bro. They just dropped. No, I crafted everything from yesterday's dump stash. Everything has been crafted this morning. Bro, I had like a full quad. Everything was shit apart from these items that you see here. You just blocked me because I said RMT? Who did? Because I said RMT on YouTube? I don't know what you said, bro. I'm not sure what you said. But if I blocked you, probably you said something. Reroll and hope it's spirit would be expensive. Yeah, true. Alright, we're gonna do it. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, hit. Absolute doggo. That was so much better what we had before. We scuffed it. We can Omen of Light this. Who is Eric, brother? What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying. I did, Scorp. Oh. View deleted message. Let me see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see what happened. Okay, Corey. No worries. So if you like somebody, you go to their streams and you ask them if they're RMT'd because your opinion is that I'm RMTing because you're watching the streams. Is that what you do to people that you like, bro? I like you as well, so here's what we're gonna do. There you go. There it is. That's what we do to people that we like them, I guess, based on you. Omen of Light and Target Kruger Ulaman to get percentage. Yeah, we're gonna do it later. Okay. No worries. Cool. Let's get this done. Next, we have a focus here. We've got T1 maximum mana, T2 energy shield with maximum mana, Tier 1 critical hit, Tier 2 cold resistance, Tier 3 cast speed. It's not amazing, but let's see what we're going to get here.
Well, hello
JRV.
there, you sexy beast.
Hey, let's go. Thank you very much for the Tier 1, brother. Thank you. So this is a Tier 1. I don't know anything about focuses, guys. What do you want me to do here? Energy shield probably is decent for the focus, I guess. If that's a Tier 1. It's already scuffed though. Okay, let's reroll. You need damage. There. Is that damage enough? 73% chaos. Plus skills on focus. I see. Well, we don't have that. That's the best that we could do here. Stella ain't here. Yeah, whatever. We're going for chaos. Let's just get over it. Next, we've got this quiver. We've got physical damage at Tier 1. We've got fire damage at Tier 4. Tier 1 pierce an enemy. Tier 1 attack speed. Tier 2 projectile speed. And then we hit it. 26%. Not worthy echoes? Yeah, true. Those two items weren't. This one either. I think the critical damage bonus is fine here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Whatever. Okay, is this worth? I think this is worth the omen, to be fair. We've got tier 2 fire, tier 2 chaos, tier 1 energy shield hybrid, tier 2 full energy shield at 81%, and tier 1 on the maximum energy shield. So it's not bad. His lightning damage will be insane, true. But I think I'm gonna keep the omen for this one and try and get something good here. Like a high roll, you know? Quality and socket, yeah, it's not bad. All right, let's see what we're getting. One and two, no. I think three, no as well. We need to re-roll here. Yeah, spirit is the only thing that I'm looking at, but I think it's a no-no. Maybe something like lightning resistance and chaos would be ideal. How much you have? Yeah. Yeah, nah. Okay. Let's reroll. Oh my god. Well, now I'm gonna go for it. It's a very bad roll. Damn, it bricked the item. I'm gonna go for the spirit on this one. Moving on, we've got these boots. These boots are definitely worth rolling. I mean, everything is a tier 1, bro. Everything is tier 1 on these boots. And we might actually continue crafting after this. It's not ideal for what we're going for, but depending on what we get, we can do horror. I don't think horror is necessary, though. One socket. Horror this one and corrupt. Yeah, but again, 100% effect on one socket. I don't know. Anyway, let's just see what we're going to get here. I think I'm going to re-roll. I think I'm going to re-roll. Yeah, I'm re-rolling. I did indeed, Closure. It's not every day, bro. Okay, we're gonna continue crafting this later. Please, the creature. Okay, hey. What's up, dude? There, you like it? There you go. We dance a little bit. Alright, next. We have a good glove piece, man. Tier 1 on the cold. Tier 1, double tier 1 on evasion and energy shield. Tier 1 dexterity, tier 2 cold resistance. Okay? So here we go. We can also do something with this one later. One? One? What do you mean one? How much is one div? How much is what one div? What do you mean? How much what? Exalted or? +1 instead of 2? I don't understand the joke though, Fox. I don't get it, bro. Whenever you're joking, make sure you explain it. Or do a better job with the joke. I don't get what do you mean by one div. Alright, we're re-rolling. Absolutely nothing. Holy shit. I guess, bro, this is not that bad, right? A lot of monk builds are going to go for mana leeching here. So it might not be terrible. Leech is low. Yeah, it is pretty low. Bad joke. I still didn't get the joke though, bro. I'm having a hard time price checking these. 8 divines. Okay. All right, next, what do we have here? Oh my god, I forgot about this chest piece. Full tier 1. Wait, we could do this last. Is this a shittier one? Yeah, it's a slightly shittier one. Tier 1 energy shield maximum. Tier 4 on the increased. Yeah, this is not amazing. I don't think I'm gonna even use that. I don't think this is great. Faster start of energy shield recharge. It's not bad. Actually, who cares? It's like 80 exalted. It's fine. Let's just use it. No. Damn, what is happening with the rolls today? Holy shit, dude. Alright, next chest piece. A shit ton of evasion here, tier 1. After my brick earlier, it's cursed. Yeah, it looks like it. Today's not the day. I take that and call it a win. Tier 2, I don't think these have tiers. But I mean, yeah. I think it's fine. Never mind, I'm re-rolling. Whatever, 27, it is. Okay. Sure. Alright, last one, which is the big chest, bro. Big ass chest right here. I don't know why the energy shield is that low, though. Everything is tier 1 here. Oh, we got 2 hybrids. Right. The maximum go resistances, yeah. Let's see what we're gonna get. 39. Holy shit. I want to settle, actually. I think I'm gonna take that and call it a day. But 500 is very low. Please settle. I will. It's very low, though. Anyway. That was a failure of the well souls. You hit both hybrids? Yeah, unfortunately. So here's what we're gonna do. Do we have an officer here? Icy, Tricker, Happy, anybody active in chat? Public enemy number 1 today, yeah. Yes, Icy's here. Okay. Dude, I just crafted a bunch of shit. And some of them sell for a couple of divine. Some of them are decent for equipped. Add them into the big stash that we have for the giveaways. Or whatever you guys are planning to do. Okay? I'm gonna add them here. I'm not gonna sell them. Alright, as I said, some of them could be good for equipment. Some of them could be good for just selling, you know? Into 12? Yeah, I found them. Just letting you know. Some of them potentially good crafts as well. Oh yeah, bottom right corner is mine, alright? And there's some decent crafts here that I'm not going to do now. It's not my lucky day. So it's +3 on levels of minion skills on the amulet, which is a big one, by the way. So that's going to be a big item. Yesterday, people said the guild stash is locked, but I was able to add and remove items. If I'm not mistaken, they are locking specific tabs, if I'm not mistaken. It depends on the role, but also it depends on the tabs, I believe. I think only officers have the right to withdraw from a few tabs. But yeah. Somebody was asking for the ingenuity belt. This is my ingenuity belt. Okay, guys, I have a question. We are already live for 8 hours, okay? Here's a question, and I want you to tell me what you think is better. We're already live for 8 hours. Do you prefer me to keep going for another hour or two? Or would you prefer me to stop streaming now so I can focus on the video with the spreadsheet and everything and try my best to release it today, or at least finish it today and release it tomorrow? Because if I keep streaming, I'm not going to be able to do the video until Monday. Take a rest? No, I'm not even going to rest. I'm going to finish the video tonight if I finish now. Yeah, if I finish now, I'm going to focus fully on the video. Depends if you're sick still. I am sick still, but I can keep going or I can do the video. I don't mind doing any. Go do the video. Okay, I think it's better because the video, if I don't do it tonight, it's going to be uploaded on Monday. If I do it tonight, it's going to be uploaded today. Actually, don't change your answers. But if I do the video, it's going to be more effort because I need to record it, I need to explain it, and then need to edit it, all of that stuff. It's going to be more effort than just streaming and chilling with you guys, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think it's better. It's better to get the video out tomorrow, right? So you guys can see it as well. People can play over the weekend, all that stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this dump. Holy shit, there's going to be a lot of good items in here, but I just don't have the power to do it now. I already see a couple of items that are going to be pretty decent. You should rest. Never. Rest is for the wicked. No. I still have power. It's nice to have you here. Yeah, it's awesome, bro. It's a Friday. It's lovely to be here, but I think I prefer getting your video out for tomorrow instead of waiting on Monday. I think that's better. Can you add stash for leveling? When I make a character, I buy good gear. After I finish, I can put all the gear in it. Yeah. Felipe, honestly, man, I'm doing absolutely everything that I can. I've got like 4, 5, 6 teas a day. I've got my pills. I'm eating healthy food. I'm not eating shit. So yeah, I think I'm doing good on that part. Anyways, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, man. All right. Let me just see what's happening here. Da-dum. Not hydrating enough, you think so? Okay. Let me see. So I think this is done, right? This is absolutely done. I just need to run a few maps here and there. But this should be done for me to be able to create the video. Yeah, full quantity is fine. Monsters in high rarity is fine as well. Do you read YouTube messages? Yeah, I always do. I'm caught up with all the messages on YouTube. Did you say something that I didn't say it? Quant tablets did better than expected. Yeah. Which one was the winner? Tech 1 and 6. So It's rares and quantity, which quantity equals rares, rares equals quantity, kind of. So you need to have decently high rarity and as many rares as you possibly can, or a mixture of quantity and rares, because the quantity works, man. There is a large delay on YouTube stream. There is, but I always read my YouTube messages. Yeah. I did read his 4 messages, 5, with his joke there. Maybe he didn't hear me, though. Or rares or quantity, so plus as much rarity you can. Yeah, so it's basically either full-on rares with as much rarity as you can, or as much rarity as you can plus quantity and rares. You know what I mean? Hey, Fox, thank you very much for the... I think that's 10. Is it? Is it, what is that? Taiwan? Is it a Taiwan dollar? That one, Fox? Thank you so much, man. $330 Taiwan dollars. I believe that's around 10 USD. Correct me if I'm wrong. But thank you so much for the donation, bro. Appreciate it. All are good. Yeah, it looks like it. Sorry. It looks like it. The worst tech was going full rarity with only rares on the tablets. It's 10 USD. Yeah, okay. Nice. Good to know. Thank you so much for the $10, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, that was this and this were the worst ones. So this is full rarity on the tablets was the worst one, and the full rares on the tablets was the worst one. Yeah. So focusing full rarity on waystones with greed is bad. If you go for full rares on tablets. Do you have Lin? What is Lin? What do you mean Lin? Anterogoat. Have you tried strongbox farming? I've got most of my divines there. Early in the league I did, yeah. I hate seeing someone sick. Thank you, Jakaris. Link on that sheet? No, not yet. I need to release the video first, which I'm gonna work on today, and I'm gonna release tomorrow. So this video is going to be released with me explaining what I did, what the numbers are, all of these things that a lot of people don't know about. And I'm going to do the video tonight, and I'm going to release it tomorrow if everything goes well. So yeah, I'm going to release on my YouTube channel. So if you guys are not subscribed there, go and check it out. Also, my Atlas tree is going to be here. The currency drops on every single one of them, so you guys can see what actually dropped from every single tech. Need any help with the data collation and presentation? I can help. I think I'm okay, man. I think in the future I might need something a little bit fancier, to be honest. But now, because everything is done, I'm just gonna do the video. I'm gonna be fine. But thank you, Closure. Yeah. For later, next time we do something like this, I might. Colgate homework. I did my best, bro. I did my best. I did my best, dude. Don't push it too much. You're still sick. I know, but I'm still doing the video tonight. Anyway, yeah, I'm still gonna push myself and do the video. It's fine. It's fine. I know I can handle it. If I feel that I can, I'm gonna rest. Don't worry about it. Guys, thank you so very much for these 2 days, man. You were here with me whenever I was sick and everything. No camera. Actually, I'm really liking the no camera thing. It's so much more chill from my side. I don't have all the bright lights in my face and my eyes and all that shit. So thank you very much for the streams these past 2 days. I'm going to have a long ass weekend to rest. Tomorrow, I'm going to drop the video. Hope you guys have a beautiful night in front of you today, or whatever the time is, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are, and a beautiful weekend, man. And I'm going to see you guys on stream on Monday, but the video is going to be out tomorrow. So make sure you are on the lookout for the video and have fun. I hope you get divines every single map. And yeah, once again, take care of each other. Much love to every single one of you guys. I'm going to see you on Monday, okay? Thank you very much. Have a beautiful day, night, and yeah, see you on Monday. Bye-bye.